Cannot believe that shit. Hello. Sorry for delay. What's that? Okay, everything should be all set up. Select the stream for this. That's running good. The other thing's running good. The game's running. I got my controller. Alright, I think we're good. Hello. Welcome back. We're doing Outer Wilds again as our Tuesday series. Third episode. Last time, to recap, we found out a good amount of stuff. So, big milestone was actually getting on the Quantum Moon, figure out the puzzle for the Quantum Moon, and being the only, well, apparently supposedly the only known Nomi survivor, who told us basically Quantum Moon's the moon of the Eye of the Universe. And that's about it. And like some other shit too, I guess. And that also he might be technically dead already, because quantum mechanics, you know, weird shit. Anyway, that doesn't help us really, sadly. It was cool lore, but we still don't know how to not die, you know, from the sun exploding. I think last time I discussed, I thought the theory was something along the lines of you have to use the power of the station they made on the sun to shoot into the white hole or black hole, I forget which it is, to go back in time to do something, probably stop the probe from shooting off, or just probably feeding data to the whatever, you know, something like that. We also got to explore some planets too. I think today's goals are going to be figure out what the fuck's going on with the Bramble planet, whatever that one's called, Bramblethorn or something. And then also probably first thing I want to do is the asteroid, and we still have to do the gravity forge. We haven't. But also the reason why it was delayed was, I shit you not, I was about to hit the start button and my dad came home with groceries, so I had to go help him, because, you know, I'm not gonna leave. I gotta help my, you know, I gotta still help the fam out. So anyway, I think that's enough of my ranting, bitch, or not really ranting. Yeah, I guess it's ranting. It's enough of my ranting. That should be all good. Stream good. Let's go play. Let's go play this game. I'm excited for. I like this game enough, but I didn't want to give it up and stop, not play it today, to do more TF2. Because I will admit, I want to do more TF2. I've been grinding that game like fucking crazy. I gotta rope people into TF2. I need some people to help me not die. I should ask people if they want to play that. Alright, first things first. I know the asteroid has a thing you can go on, or go down, if you go there quick enough. So step number 1, asteroid exploration. I don't know what's gonna be there. I don't really care. Where the fuck is this asteroid? Alright. Where is it? I'm gonna abort autopilot, because you know what autopilot's gonna do? It's gonna run me into the fucking sun again, like it always does. And then I'm gonna get pissed because it ran me into the sun again, even though it shouldn't run me into the sun. It fucking loves to do that. Like, I mean, it's autopilot. You think it'd be like, ooh, big fiery heat signature, probably shouldn't go toward that, right? You would think. No, it wouldn't do that. So if I had to guess, the heat will be when it gets close to the sun. That would cause it to stop. Also, what's that? That would be the white hole spot, which we know parts of the planet go into. It's very raw early on, since there's nothing going through it, which is actually curious, because if something goes back in time upon going into something with enough energy, are you gonna like... Great job, autopilot, you did fucking great. You just rammed me into the fucking ground. That one wasn't on me. I don't want to get flamed for it. That one wasn't my fault. Alright, so per usual, we're gonna go into our little exploration phase. Figure out what's going on around here. I think the back of it here was where I had to go. Perhaps it was a different spot, maybe? Hard to tell. If I remember correctly, it's gotta get close to the sun, if I had to imagine. So I might have to wait a little bit. I think it's on the top when it happens. And you might be like, well, what happens? And the surface breaks, of course. I somehow got here last time, so we'll just wait a bit. Once it gets close to the sun, theoretically, it should do its thing. If I remember correctly. Ooh, there's the planet that's destroying it, the volcano. Volcano that keeps generating rocks to destroy the planet. Yeah, because remember, it goes really close to the sun. So when it goes close to the sun, theoretically, the ice should melt, revealing something for me. That's if I remember this correctly, which I think I do. Can I move the camera a little more? There we go. Besides that, let's see. Anything cool going on with me? Not really. A bunch of people met up at work in person. I sadly was not invited to that. Well, at least if they were paying, I would have. They were not. So I was like, nah. There's no quantum fluctuations here. Huh. No, wrong thing. Where the fuck is this going? Huh. So that shot back, which is interesting. So there's loops. I think I've already seen this, right? Yeah, stronger energy readings. They can't hear. Yeah. That's where that is. What about this? I don't know if this is something you're supposed to... See, that's the thing. You can get... Wait, what? They just take you to different parts. So one of them must lead to something interesting. I also suspect if you go fast enough, you can get past what you need. Like, I suspect the ghost matter can't kill you quick enough. Let me check. Yep, I was right. It could damage you, but it can't kill you. I don't know if I can jump down quick enough to not die. Ooh. No, you still die. Do I need to get there a different way to have enough HP? Maybe. Because I suspect you can get down there with enough speed. Like you saw, I was able to get through part of it with enough speed, but how much speed does a man need to truly get through it? The point I want to get through. Also, out of curiosity, the probe shoots the same way every time, right? I don't know. Feels like it does. Let me check. Yep, we figured out the whole 6 location. Right. Nope. View entries. Rumor mode. Right. Yeah, I just want to see what this says. Nomi device. Yeah, hypothesize. 6 location. You met a living Nomi, right? It's the eye of the universe. The location becomes reflection on the eye itself. Source of all the thing. What happens if a conscious droid were to enter the eye, and then he has hypothesis say she may not be entirely alive? Oh, who's she? Hey, how you doing, Times? I don't think you've been around for the streams. A lot. I mean, to be honest, for this game's really cool. I don't think you've been around for it, but basically, let me give you a little gist so you at least are caught up on the speed. Basically, we're an alien on a planet, right? And we're going on our first adventure. But before we leave, this ancient artifact from the civilization turned and looked at us and flashed us. And basically what's happening is, in about 15 to 20 minutes of playtime, the sun explodes. And if we die to that or whatever else, we come back to the time where we were about to take off. So we're trying to figure out how to stop that. So I have some theories on it. It's a really freaking cool game. So I think that's about everything you missed. Or actually, no, were you here last stream? You might have actually been. Yes. Here's the thing. I just went into the center of this core. I don't know what this does. Found the two missing members of the Nomai Shu cradle near a large rupture stone that looks like it exploded from the inside. Right, there is more to explore there. I just don't know how to get there without dying. That's more the issue. The old settlement still has stuff. The Hanging City still has stuff. I still haven't found that. I still haven't gone to the forage. I still don't know how to get to the Ash Twin project. This is an immensely thick protective shell. Yeah. There's stuff with it. I don't know enough about it. I don't know where the statue workshop is. There's an alternate location supposedly to get in. Yeah, I don't know anything. I'm still missing stuff about this. Yeah, something sink beneath the water, which I had a theory on how to do that. And so you can't get to observatory from the surface, but they're probably about to. Yeah, I still need to get to that observatory because I imagine that. And model a giant's teeth or how the object might sink. Yeah, so that's definitely one of the things I want to do. I still want to figure out how the asteroid thing works. I must find a way where I don't take enough damage and I'm able to go through, or perhaps because of the damage I took beforehand, being an idiot, I might have screwed that up. Alright, need to go get you. So we're gonna go check that out. Still want to figure out how the fuck to get on the sun thing. I never figured that out yet, by the way. Hello, Ash Twins. Oh shit, am I getting close? Sadly, you can't lock onto the sun station as much as I would love to. Oh shit, I just accidentally unlocked on. Yeah, so right now I'm looking to figure out the mystery with this, the interloper, this asteroid. So basically it melts when it gets close to the sun to reveal the inside, which is what I just died to in there because it was like this ghost matter energy that's like poison. So I'm trying to figure out what's up with this. It's pretty cool though, I have to say. Yeah, how you've been anyway, Times? I don't think I've asked that, so how have you been? Oh my gosh, I can't land anywhere good. Like, so bad with it. I keep forgetting about the mode too. Anyway, I got a little while before this happens. Yeah, what do we know that. Yeah, we have this, the ruptured core, and then this, the encased in ice. I don't know. I'm not sure what we're gonna do here. There's also Dark Bramble, which is the other thing I want to explore today. So for context, this planet, I have no clue what's up with it. You go in the hole, but you keep teleporting out from the middle or teleporting to somewhere else. It's really weird. And there's anglerfish that can kill you in there. So I don't know what the fuck's going on with that. I need to solve that mystery. So after I solve this one, or give up, I'm gonna go to Dark Bramble and check that out. Then I figured probably do Brittle Hollow, figure out that station, and then I gotta go back to the Hourglass Twins at some point to hit the Black Holes forage, since I imagine that has something really important that I want to know about. Just, you know, that's what I believe. Oh, hey, there's the Quantum Moon. That's what we did last time. It's, that was a cool puzzle. You guys had to take a picture of it, and you had to observe it so it wouldn't teleport somewhere else. Then you had to land on it. It was interesting. Yep. Oh, nope, it didn't disappear, because I guess I'm technically looking at it still. That should happen soon. Yeah, besides that, man, I've done a lot of TF2 recently. That's been my game of choice. I mean, I imagine you're still doing the tower defense. Yeah. That'd be my guess.
Yeah, my big thing's been TF2 recently. I'm just having a blast with it and getting destroyed. I gotta see if anybody would want to play on the Discord server. So I don't know. I know we're all down for Reaper, which will definitely be played again soon. I didn't schedule it for this weekend, but it might happen this weekend because it is really fun. All right, I have to figure out how to do this. So we know the first path. That isn't hard. We need to figure out... See, that takes you through that, but I don't want to go through that. That's probably where I want to be, right? No. I think it's this one. The problem is you have to go through the ghost matter, which kind of kills you a little bit. See, there's another way in, but I don't know how. Hold on, I want to check something. I have a theory. That was not good. Nope. Almost killed myself. That's the problem. The thing kills you so quick. I don't know how to not die to it. Nah, shit. This might... If I could figure out how to survive the ghost matter longer than 2 fucking seconds, I could probably do it. I need to figure out what's down there, but I can't because I just keep getting close to dead. Okay, strong energy readings, faint, shuttle warm. But it doesn't help, this is the problem. I need to go really, really fast if I'm gonna try to get through this. It seems like if I go fast enough, I can get through it. What's up here? How do I get over here normally? Was I stupid? What's over here? I don't know. This is somewhere else. Nah, I think I would live. I think if I didn't take the damage early, I would go fast enough to do it. I think that's the plan. All right, hold on. We're gonna give it another shot. I'm like 99% sure we make it. That's my theory. Although, dude, I had pub mix. Like, we got it for my sister's party that she had this weekend. I've been annihilating that shit. I don't know why. I think it's like Utz pub mix. I just love it. It's like perfect. It's just like the perfect mix of crunchy. And I love the crunchy stuff. So I've been just like demolishing that. I really didn't eat a lunch. I just had pub mix. And I just love it that much. I was like, yeah, you know what? Who needs lunch when you have pub mix? It's just so damn good, man. It is just peak snackage. Up there with Cheez-Its, of course. You know, Cheez-Its. Cheez-Its are a different breed, man. That's all I'm saying. I am upside down from where I want to be. That's the problem. I gotta make sure I'm not running into the sun. So I've done that a lot. Trust me. You do not want to know. I've ran into the sun at least a couple times. It was always funny to me. See, I wish I could hit that station. Supposedly you can, it's just really hard. There's a way to get there, supposedly, though. Tyler was telling me that doesn't require it. He didn't tell me how. I don't want to know how, after all. But, yeah, we're gonna have to see. We will have to see. Let's see, besides that, I got someone finally, well, not a friend, but I got someone to help me with my Greg Tech stuff, which I'm happy about. He's working on a bunch of AE2 stuff, and I'm very happy about that, because I had no time to do it. All it is basically centralized storage, and I love that, and auto-crafting at some point. So that gave me fun things to do, like distillation, and then like more plant things. A lot of plant things. I'd be surprised how much plant shit I have to do. Like, pretty often. See, this was just cool looking. Cool looking. Yeah. As I've been setting up a lot of stuff on that world. Like, I think today, or recently, I set up, basically there's, the power method I'm making is a gas called benzene. Basically what you do is you take logs, you throw them in a coke oven, you get charcoal and then some other gas, and then you take the charcoal, you liquefy it into coal tar, and then distill that for benzene. But I changed the setup, so now it gives me charcoal byproducts with the charcoal, which lets you distill into basically 3 other gases that give you a shitload of fluids. I basically have like 15 flavors of you know, blue raspberry sitting in well, they're not blue raspberry, more like cola sitting in tanks. Are they useful? I don't fucking know. A lot of them are. Maybe not right this moment, but you know, hoarding. You gotta hoard it all. So it's still nice. It definitely helps. So that was the thing I did, and then I also was working on something else. What was it? Starting bees. I just say bees fucking suck. Not really suck, but they're really confusing. The guide for bees on the official Greg Tech New Horizons wiki is, I think, at least like 10 to 14 pages long of just fucking words. I don't want to read all that. I got most of the idea, I think, from my initial reading, but like, hot damn, that sucks. I was like, dude, what the fuck? I'm like, do I actually have to memorize this all? Or remember this? I wish it was just like, do this and you'll succeed. And I would have been like, I don't really do that for you. We need to go as fast as humanly possible. Okay. Yeah, see, this time I did not take that much damage. What this let me do is go like this. Did that kill me? Really? Really? I thought I had it for sure because I was really good about that. Shit. I always retire and ask if I have the right idea. Or if there's something I'm missing. Alright, we're gonna come back to that. I don't think we want to watch me die 30 times to it. I'll wait until Tyler comes on. I'll be ask him for a hint and be like, what the fuck? Am I doing it right? Or is that just bad? Because like, it's just been bad timing. Like bad, like I didn't do it well enough. Alright, in that case, let's go do Bramble. Who's ready for nonsense? I am! Whee! That's how you take off in style. There we go. Where the fuck's this piece of shit? Oh, you're going that way. Noted. Oh no. No, I don't want to go back on the planet. There's the twins. You're not gonna take me into the path of the sun, are you? Oh, it's so taking me into the path of the sun. No, 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 no. See, times it wants to throw me into the sun constantly. Why? I don't know. No shit. Yeah, it likes to do that though. It's like, you know what you should do? It's like, I'm gonna ram you into the sun. It's happened like 3 times in these 2 streams that I've had of the game. It's crazy, man. I don't know why. It just wants to run into the sun. Oh, there's the quantum moon again. The quantum moon. It's the quantum moon. Anyway, so let me show you what I mean. You're like, oh yeah, this is you know, it doesn't look so bad. And you come in and then you're like, what the fuck? So my running theory is that one of these paths leads you to progression and the other ones kill you. That one kills you. What about this one? Does this one kill you? This one does not kill you. I think it's pick a path. If I had to guess, it's pick a path. Yep. So now I need to pick a path again. See, this is the play. Alright, which one's the right path? Is it this one? Yes. Yes, it looks like it is. Double checking. Yep. See, this is, I think, what I have to do. What's this? Wait, what the fuck is this? That. What? Ooh. What? Wait, this is confusing. This duplicates things? Huh. This is very confusing. I don't know what's happening. Don't go that way. Where can I go? If I go that way, I die. That's, right, that's fish. Yeah. What the fuck's up with this planet? I don't know where to go. I need to avoid that. Maybe if I loop it? Does that work? Ooh. Just avoid that. That's death. Ow. It's fine. Where am I going? I don't know. Yeah, it's like I said, it's an interesting game times. It's a very interesting game. I need to figure out what am I trying to do in here? Maybe this was a wrong spot to go. Ow. Shit. I just know that kills me. There's the fish. And fish is bad. Fish kills you. But this is interesting. So this has a duplication mechanic. Actually, why didn't I try duplicating myself? I think that's a great idea. When are we gonna get out of here again? Maybe. We'll see. Assuming I don't get eaten, of course. Try to be very careful. I don't know how to get back out of here, though, if this wasn't the way to do this. In which case, I might be trapped. You know. Weird. Bro, where am I? I'm like so lost right now. Alright, hold on. I can get close without dying. I think this might have been a mistake. We'll have to see. Yeah, because that's the fish, right? I can't go toward the fish. The fish will kill me. So I had to guess this is probably the way to go. That's with the headlights on and I can't see anything. Is this it? Was this how I got in here? Oh man, this is so fucking trippy. I think this was. Hold on. No. I am like utterly lost. Yeah, I don't know where I am either. Okay, I'm just... We might have to die. Because like, genuinely, this is weird. Insane, even? Now I'm just breaking everything, which is not ideal. This might be washed. I need to repair the ship. The ship's taking some hull damage in general. Huh. What else am I missing? My landing gear's broken. The electrical system's broken. You know, I probably should have not broke everything. Would have helped. Okay. The ship should be fixed up. What do I know about this planet anyway? Brittle Hollow. Or Dark Bramble, sorry. Hold on. Nothing. I know jack shit about this planet, apparently. Huh. That doesn't help. The fuel tank's damaged still, apparently. I like this. Wait, what? Was that me? Whoa, 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 hold on. That's not me though, I think, right? Whose is this? Ooh, ow. Whose ship is this? It's not mine. Huh. Someone else might have been, I mean, to be fair, someone else could have been here, and then that's what caused the issue, potentially. Oh, there was 2 fuel tanks. This is very weird. Very weird. Okay. So there's a duplicate signal here. Or not a duplicate signal, but a duplicate probe. Okay. Huh. Interesting. So yeah, this... What type of plant even does quantum stuff? Did this come from the quantum moon, maybe? Since we learned about that, could be that. That, we know that's bait. And that's gonna get us killed. I'd still like to try and find a way out. I just need to look along the walls until I find the area I was before. I think this is it, though. Yep, this was it. Good news. I will live forever. Not really, but... Whoa! What? No. I'm back out here. Okay, I'm back at Dark Bramble. Again. Right. So all we found out was nothing. Not exactly. We did find something cool. But not enough. We gotta go back in. Okay, I know that one does it, but what about that one? What about these other ones? There's other ones. What about this red? What's the red? Supposedly there's something. What? From fucking where? I didn't even see him. Well, I didn't even see you, dude. Bro snuck up on me. What was I supposed to do? Wow, look at this flashback of my death. Wow, I accomplished so much. We did figure out something cool. Some of the duplication. How is that useful? I don't know. I have suspicions. For example, what if we went back in time, grabbed the probe that existed in the past, then duplicated it, and then brought the duplicated version to the future? Since I would assume you'd have to leave the past version there. Perhaps. Or I could just be stupid. I could be overcomplicating it, but who knows? It's a game. I want to see what happens if I duplicate myself. That's got to have some very weird implications. Which way are you moving? You're going down. Yep, there's a space station. That's again where I want to be. And I believe, again, don't quote me, I don't know. I'm assuming the end goal is that, because I need the power from it to go back in time, is what I'm guessing. Or what I originally was thinking was shutting it down, since I figured the explosion to the sun was happening due to a malfunction of the power system, drawing too much energy from the sun that may cause it to explode, because that's what they told me in the thing. They're like, well, we really shouldn't do this. It might generate a lot of power, but we might blow up the sun if we're not careful. So, like, you know, the sun blew up. I would say that was probably it. It is what they warned about. Okay, so that one's actually a monster. Like, not all of these are things. Like, yeah, the red one's a monster. This one isn't, though. There's like a couple areas we can go. Nope. Don't need to fool me twice. Gonna go back to this one, I think. Oh shit. Back up! Back up! Back up! You fucking bitch. Nope. Nope, nope. Nope, well, shit. Ha! Fucking nerd. Now get my bitch ass. Look at this nerd! He can't kill me! Fuck you. Oh shit, I'm moving. You should kill yourself. Yeah, what are you? Oh, where goes the ship? I'm alive! You know. I guess. Is that really any solace? I think I need to leave. Alright, so now we have no ship, which means no renewable oxygen and or fuel. It's gonna be a little harder. To be fair, in my defense, I didn't expect the monster to come toward me. Let's see what happens if we go to the red one. The red one looks cool. I don't think it's a monster. It looked like it was actually a thing. Yeah, it is. It's just red for some reason. I don't know why. That looks important. I want to go there. It's like spinny. I don't want to be here. Do you think they would see me if I'm careful? Oop. He saw me. Don't worry, he's bad, guys. He's bad. He's very bad. Don't worry. Don't ask how I'm alive. I don't know either. I seem to outspeed him. Right. Yeah, this is extremely dangerous. Why do I want to be in here? What in the fuck is this? Oh, hot damn, what did I find? It's eggs. What the fuck are these? What are these? Are these eggs? Why don't I have an entry about this? Bro, what is this shit? I don't get it. It's like, I don't get it. Nope, that's a monster. That one's not. Get the fuck out of here before they kill me. Not that I'm gonna live much longer anyway. Once my fuel runs out, my oxygen will be taken. But you know what? That was interesting. We found out they have eggs here. I know. I'm aware. Trust me, I'm aware. I know I'm soon to be cooked. There's nothing more I can do. Hey, where's Tyler, man? Like, he would be very interested in the progress. He's already played the game, but it's fun seeing what he has to say. So we're not really making too much progress. I don't know what the fuck we are doing, really. I'm just flying towards more things that look cool. Great, 3 minutes of oxygen. I won't have much left very soon. Yeah, I don't even know where I am, relatively speaking. I think I'm just teleporting to the same spot over and over if I had to make a gander. I got 60 seconds of oxygen before I start suffocating. This is so sad, I can't do anything. I'm all out of gas. The stupid fish didn't eat my fucking ship. This would have been nice. So what do we learn? They have eggs. Does that help us in any way? No. No, it doesn't. Dark Bramble hasn't done anything useful for me. Aside the duplication thing. Then I want to test with my actual character. So I can duplicate myself. I mean, that would be cool. Oh, you're back. Oh shit, I didn't realize. Well, welcome back. You missed a lot of Dark Bramble exploration. We found a nest after our ship got eaten, and then we died of oxygen deprivation because... yeah. How is this not listing as a thing, though? It's weird. There's like nothing on Dark Bramble, somehow, even though I literally definitely have discovered stuff on it. It's weird. I don't know why. But yes, welcome back. We're gonna go back once more. I'm gonna give it one more shot. I want to figure out if I can duplicate myself and what funny implications that has for this game. Still don't know how to get on this. I still want to figure this out. I imagine one of the planets lets you teleport onto the space station. I suspect it's the underwater planet if you get into the actual underground facility. If this doesn't work, we'll go to the other planet, whatever it's called, Dark Brittle or whatever. No, that's Bramble, the Brittle Hollow, and then go try to get under that facility, because that's still very much a want of mine. Very much want to do. Or Black Hole Forge, because again, that also sounds really important. You need the power of Black Hole for something. I mean, it's probably something good, presumably. Okay. Let's try this again. Yeah. Go for this immediately so I don't die to the stupid fish. It's camping. Is this the one where it kills you? Yes. This is the one where it kills you. Is this the one that kills you? Yes. That must be the one that doesn't kill you then. There's like 2 holes, and then there's the stupid fish that's trying to kill you. I don't like the fish that tries to kill you. Can you guess why it tries to kill you? Wait, what? There's rocks in this one. Interesting. I don't know what's going on with this. I've not seen pieces move. I just need to know if any of them try to kill you. That one did well. I really had to shower. Oh, gotcha, man. I was wondering where you were. Yeah. Hey, how you doing, bro? We went to the asteroid. I tried to brute force it, and I kind of wanted to ask you if going really fast is how you're supposed to get into the inner part, because it looked like I was gonna make it, and then I died last second. And besides that, we've been exploring this planet, or oh, that's also gonna kill you, great. We also explored this, and I went into the red hole in the very beginning and then found a nest of eggs, and it still hasn't given me any discovery somehow. Which I think is what the red thing is. This is probably a terrible idea, because I'm pretty sure, yes, this is a terrible idea. This is still the same thing. Yeah. We're just gonna back the fuck up. Oh man, I'm out here again. The interloper, yes. Yes, because I went really fast. I'm able to get through one ghost matter, no issue. But when I tried to go through the second one by going up with the jetpack and then slamming myself down, I still died before I could even get through the ghost matter. Which is my problem. Okay, so basically this is a bad idea. Oh yeah, also we found something that could duplicate things in here. I didn't try putting myself into it, though I want to. I didn't have to figure out where to go for that one again. I don't know how I found it, I just randomly did. So I didn't realize each side takes you to a different spot. I just kind of figured that out. Okay. Nope, 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 not that one. I hate that one. Nope, I don't want to go to that one. That one's bad. Very bad. Well, the other one just takes me to an alternate... Is this taking me to an alternate universe? Or does the entrance change every so often? I'm very confused now. What? Or do some... No, wait, what? I don't even know anymore. Yeah, Dark Rival and Eagle say you saw the seed on giant sea substantially planets with seed. Yes, that's true. Yeah, so basically there's multiple tunnels on the interloper, right? I found if you go fast enough, you can just go past the ghost matter, right? And there doesn't seem to be a way to avoid not going through the ghost matter to get to the middle core location. But when I try to go through the second part to go into the actual middle area, I just die before I can get there, even with the speed of slamming my jetpack down into it, you know? So I'm just wondering if that was the right thought process, or am I supposed to find something to like, am I supposed to do something else first? I mean, there should be a way that doesn't have ghost matter, yeah. Like, well, basically, is my idea right of ramming into trying to outspeed dying to the ghost matter, or am I supposed to be doing something different? Is this just a bunch of guys? No, this isn't somehow. What in the fuck? No, you can't outspeed it. Okay, so I'm supposed to do something else. Gotcha. That's all I need to know. I don't even know what I need to do. I just need to know I need to do something else. Because I tried like 3 times, and I'm like, I don't know if I can do if I was supposed to go for it again or not. One of these rooms should have the thing I'm looking for. Okay. Yes, there was the weird scout thing over here. Is the duplicator here this time? Yeah, I know about the duplicate signal thing, because that happened before. I just gotta find where I was duping things again. There was like a weird thing you could dupe things with. Oh, that's a live fish, isn't it? Fuck. I bet that's what that is. It looked weird. It was like a red thing. Where is this? I don't know where I found it last time. Like, I was just fucking around in here, and then I found something like, oh, I could dupe stuff. Wait, where did you find that from? I want to guess, also not spoil if I'm wrong. I mean, the duping thing was in this planet. I just went through like 2 paths, and then it was there. Like, it was just on a branch, and I was like, huh, that's weird. And I shot a probe into it accidentally when it duped it, and then I was like, oh, I kind of want to see if it could dupe myself, which is why I'm back here. Also suspected, like, I was making up a theory like, oh, maybe I need to go to the future and then, or the past, and then grab the probe and then dupe it and then bring the probe back so it doesn't ruin the timeline or something weird. I know, I had some weird ideas. Get in there, get in, get in, get in. I'm not dying to these assholes again. They ate my ship last time, man. Shit was crazy. I found the duplicated signal once before. Like, I actually saw another probe that existed somewhere. Yeah, they'll chomp your shit. Yeah, I noticed. So I check if there's one in the room first. They've killed my ship like a couple times. Okay. Apparently he's still here, but he's stupid. He's a fucking idiot. Am I just looping the same room again? I am. I'm doing, ain't I? Yeah, I'm definitely looping the same room. I'll just go back. Okay, guess I'm back out here again. Right. This is the problem. I wish the notes came up and at least told me like, hey, you know, you found something. It's just, there's nothing. There's nothing discovered yet. Like, and even when I found the eggs of the fish, I imagine it didn't give me any discoveries, which is weird because I thought, you know, hey, there's a bunch of fucking eggs in this place. Oh shit, are you kidding me? I don't want to die again, please. Alright, whatever. So annoying. Hey, I'll come back here because this is annoying. I checked too, and I swear I saw it was a thing. That's why I keep shooting it out, and it's still the fucking chomper. I don't even know what the point of this planet is. There's just the duplication thing, and I don't even know what's useful right now. I don't even know if it's worth it. Interloper I should go back to at some point. Yeah, you might technically need other pieces first, yeah. I don't understand how it works. You just get teleported all over the random place. Alright. Interloper, maybe I should go back and see if another area melts for an alternate path. I wasn't seeing anything with the tunnels though. So I looked around and there really wasn't. So I don't really know. Alright, plan of action. Black Hole Forge takes too long. Could go for this fossil. That might be useful. Pretty much fossil. Yeah, this is what I found. The ruptured core. I managed to technically get down there. I mean, I died right after, so it didn't really help. And then the Southern Observatory are the two things I need to look at. So where's the one? I still don't know where the fuck this fossil thing is. Yeah, it was really big enough for this thing. There's a way to enter the fossil from the Stepping Stone Cave. Where was that Stepping Stone Cave? That's probably what I'm gonna look. Wait, oh, I bet I know where it is. I bet it's that path where they're like, oh, you gotta go to the settlement here. You gotta follow this path. I bet you if you just don't do that and do something different, it works. Okay, you're not gonna throw me into the sun, right, game? Right? We're not gonna put me in the sun, yeah. That's my theory. That is my theory on how to get to that particular spot. We'll see. We shall see. I wonder what pieces I need for Bramble. Maybe knowledge about how it works, probably. Probably a pattern. There's still a lot, it seems like, to figure out. I still feel like I know nothing. I'm supposed to know a lot, but I feel like I know nothing. I suppose that's normal for the game. I learned a lot, though. I just figured I know more. I also think Titan's Deep still shoot yourself in a thing to get down there. Well, Quantum, remember when that was a pain in the ass? Yep, I definitely do. That one took that took 2 streams. I wasn't looking for a dedicated 2 streams, but still, it took a while. That was a really cool puzzle, though. I enjoyed that one. Get up, get up, get up, and up. Now. That's the other bridge. Thing is, you have a lot of pieces, just not the means to start connecting them yet. Yeah, I do, to be fair, yes, I do know a lot of things. That was not where I wanted to be. I do know a lot of things, to be fair, just not very useful right now. Can I please get any damn height, or is that just like not allowed? Wasting valuable time because I can't get up. Please. I'm gonna go back on the ship just to refuel. So I'm gonna run out of fuel by the time I get there. Yeah, you know, it just doesn't seem relevant right now. Yeah. I know, let's put it this way, I have already, I mean, again, don't know if it's right, and don't tell me if it's right. I feel like I know the end goal. I have an idea of what I need to do, I just can't get to the spot. I don't know how to get to where I need to go. That's the biggest issue. Once I know how to get to where I want to go and where I need to go, it should be much better. Fuck, I forgot where the entrance for this is. I'm just flailing a lot. Wasn't there... No, what was that anyway? Yeah, I think I gotta go here. If I remember correctly. I don't know, I'm so bad at this. We'll figure it out. It's bad that I wasted a lot of time there. You, my friends, there's nothing of interest past but this passage with these rocks. They are interesting rocks, though. And that way's blocked. Interesting. So my suspect is right. You go down one of these caves. No, this is this, right? Yeah, refill your thing. Turn quickly. Nope, not that. Okay, Wi-Fi's playing up. Be right back trying to fix it. Alright, hopefully it works out. Times. That sucks when the Wi-Fi has issues. Alright, now. So where was the point I needed to do? No, it was down here. That's what I'm thinking of. I want to go the wrong way. Because remember, the wrong way is the right way. And the right way is the wrong way. I don't know. Okay. And that's not a way. Noted. Why do I feel like I'm skipping steps? No. No, I'm not. I need to see what's over here. I mean... I gotta go the wrong way. That's all I know. I don't know what the wrong way will do for me. But it will do something. That's why I'm trying to figure out. So I suspect that the wrong way holds the key to finding that anglerfish cave. Is what I suspect. What is down there anyway? There's something down there. But no, there's nothing here. Do I have to be here earlier? Maybe. Because maybe if I came really, really early, I could get down there and see if there's anything really cool. There is a path. It's not like it's useless. What is over here? I don't think I've been this way before. Huh. No. Where is this? No, I feel like I have been. It's just like, oh, you screwed up, so you wasted time, LMAO. I don't know how the hell the kids got into their anglerfish cave. That's the problem I haven't figured out still. I have like zero clue how to even get there, and the steps to even do so. In fact, I'm really lost right now. I keep ending up here somehow. What's over here? Okay, that's that. So nothing. Well, now I know, I guess. You know, there's knowledge in that, I guess. You know, that there's nothing useful here. That I'm aware of. Yeah, the shelter thing. So this just takes you to the back area. So not useful. Shoot. Maybe outside has it? That's the problem. Like, I don't know. Is it in the cave system? I'm looking for the alternate way, or is it the outside? It felt like it would be the outside, but perhaps I'm wrong. Perhaps it is not the outside. See if I can get past this. Actually, hold on. Nah. If I wait, it'll fill up, though, to be fair. How long would I have to wait, though? Because that's like a while now. I mean, it's growing in size a little bit. I guess. Not really. That's the problem. The planet might need to fill up a lot before I can get past there. Yeah, this doesn't help. How's my goofy ass looking? Oh yeah. I think I am very well equipped for this mission. Alright, so anyway, all we found out was nothing, essentially. I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for that alternate cave. It might be hidden somewhere. I might have to go deeper in to find it. I've wasted too much time to even have a hope of it, I imagine, at this point. Or so, I suspect. Huh. Do not follow this tunnel. I'm gonna follow this tunnel. Ah, this is the anglerfish. Right, this is where I want to be, but I haven't figured out how to get to. Is there a way up, maybe? I can't tell. That's the problem. This is extremely hard to see how you get into this. It's all bones, right? So it's nice that he's dead. This makes me think the bramble thing was here. I think it's that way. Let me see. If I use that as a location marker, maybe I can figure out where it is on the outside. Is my little Joe tech that I'm gonna try. After I refuel, because I'm kind of getting low on oxygen. And fuel, for that matter. I don't want this test to fail. Then I'll probably have time for the gravity forge, since I've already wasted so much time on this planet. I'm sure I can get to it when it's time. Hey, maybe that time's now. Holy shit. Eesh. Wait, is the planet really that filled? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's already past it. Or no, never mind. That's not, never mind. Never mind, that's not it. It's gotta be like over here somewhere, yeah? Like looking, I'm trying to use the position of the scout to figure out the angle. And it would be like somewhere around here. Maybe it's hidden on the surface somewhere, perhaps. Like this is the entrance, right? Because it looked like it was, again, an above entrance, not like a below entrance. That was my guess after looking at it. I just haven't found anything for it. Oh, is it this? I don't know how to repair this, though. I don't believe there is a way. That might be the way to get in, though. Which would mean I guess I'm screwed. Because I don't have a way to repair doors that I'm aware of. What if it's just like hidden game mechanics or like LMAO? Yeah, actually you could do it. You just gotta know where to go. Anyway, Gravity Forge. Because I have nothing better to do, I guess. Already screwed up. Oh yeah, Tyler, I've been getting into TF2 again a bunch. I don't think that interests you, unfortunately. But like, dude, I need to find people for it because I keep getting killed by like every third lobby there's like a spy that's cracked out of his mind, and I'm just suffering by myself trying to make sure my entire team doesn't die every 3 seconds. It's crazy. Like, I need competent players, please. Huh. Alright. Nope. This should be it, if I remember. This just needs to line up. Does this have a protection around it? No, so they did build a barrier. Didn't Brittle Hollow the other way? Well, that's gonna be fun. I forgot, do I have to be down lower or no? Here's our first delivery. Yeah, 1 warp core fresh to the from the black hole forge. I didn't even see this. Root is installing the core sibling on Brittle Hollow as I write this. Oh. So they made a warp core. My gratitude, Chloe, with this, the Astron project is underway. I confess, I'm deeply curious about what you and Poke found at the Whitehole station that started this project. Could I visit it to learn some more? I recommend you do. The White Hole Station is the model for the towers being built for the Ash Twin project, so visit the station would undoubtedly be useful. You know, I never really understood the point of the projections per se, besides just being like there's a thing there. So more precisely, I would like you to visit the White Hole Station with you, Clary. You know, stop using the scroll wall to flirt with my sister. Romantic matters, her density rivals the neutron star, and go meet her on the White Hole Station. Be happy to explain our findings. I wish I could wait here for you to arrive at the forge, and my unfinished work is calling. I'll return with more materials soon. Okay. So we just learned a little bit. They're making warp cores at the Black Hole Forge. And the way to get to the Black Hole Forge is still this. And I don't know when that's going to line up. Maybe I should have been there earlier. We're just going to wait. I am at the Black Hole Forge, I would imagine, right now. Fuck yeah. Well, I made that a lot easier. Okay, step on the thing. Departure time, arrival time. Another weird phenomenon where the departure time was slightly before arriving. Another hint alluding toward that. Black Hole Forge left 30 meters. We are gonna go do that now. Finally, the Black Hole Forge. The one thing I really wanted to figure out what it was. I now can. Yippee. This is for something I don't have. This is for something I don't have. Right. That'd be nice if I had a thing for that. Be cautious near the boarding area while the Black Hole Forge is in operation. Okay, what the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me? Why? Okay, so that's not how you're supposed to get there. I wish I knew that about 2 seconds ago before I tried that. Shit. Fucking whatever, alright. Guess we're going somewhere else. Nah, not really fun. Well, yeah, now I gotta figure out where the station is so I can get back. Anyone see that? Because I don't know where the fuck that is. Oh, maybe that's it. Yeah, that's probably it. And that sucked. All I found out was, yay, there's the Black Hole Forge. And then bye. Just fucking disappeared. Come on, baby. There you go. Yay. White Hole Station. Yep. Why is this turn? Interesting. You know, actually I was curious. What if I brought this back with me? I forgot, was there even a place to view it here? Maybe not. Oh, maybe I was supposed to go here then. I never thought of it. Oop, wrong way. It should get me on Brittle Hollow pretty quickly, I think. Any second now. Any second now. There you go. Cool. This got me on Brittle Hollow. Problem, this isn't where I necessarily want to be. He's... Where the... Oh, yeah, never mind. I remember why it's there. I'd be like, what the fuck is that there? I remember. Can I find a place for this? Yes, I can. Have I read this yet? I mean, I reviewed the records you sent, and they appear to be showing no mere arriving. Oh, yep, that's that thing. Yeah. Seriously, God, retested. Is this the thing where? Yeah. Okay, never mind. I already saw this. Is there something I missed with the projection, perhaps, though? Not really. This really doesn't show me much, just like stuff. I should go find that factory too. There's like that statue factory I also need to locate sometime. Imagine the sun's going to implode soon. A little unfortunate. Would have liked to, you know, get to that black hole forage before I died. But then, you know, apparently we had other plans in mind. I'm actually shocked I haven't rammed into anything. Let's see if we can go like that. Oh my gosh, I'm actually gonna land here. Ow. Shit. Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna just crash out. Where can I ram my face into? Really, really fast. Because this sucks. I got to the black hole forge and then immediately died, or missed it, apparently. I don't know how I was supposed to get there properly. I wish I knew, though. Alright, well, either I'm going to suffocate to death or kill myself through ramming damage. I don't know which is first. We'll see. Alright, I don't know really what I'm supposed to do there. It looked like you were supposed to jump. So don't do that. I know that for next time. Don't do that. That's a bad idea. I guess I can look for the statue factory while I wait for the thing to go off again. Yeah, sounds like the best plan of action. I'll also read my rumors and see what new popped up. Brittle Hollow is still a mystery I don't know what to do with. So that's still off the table. The asteroid's off the table. Or whatever, the comet is off the table. So pretty much that and Black Hole Forge are the two main things I can progress. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could look into the fish thing. I still have zero clue how to get in there. It is very annoying. I might have to, maybe I give that another shot, honestly. I think the statue factory is going to be more important, or interesting at least. We'll see. Whee! Let's see. Giant Steep, go. This is the best thing I got for a lead. So, we're gonna just do that. Let me just double check. What did it find out for me? I mean, the old settlement we're still not caring about. Hanging City I still have to look at. Well, yeah, obviously. I learned a little bit more about the Ash Twin Towers, I guess. Gabbros Island. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, Statue Island. And there's supposedly another way in. Maybe bypassing the Storm Workshop statue and sneaking in through a more dangerous route. What does a more dangerous route necessarily mean? I would suspect something to do with the water or parkour. The bramble. The bramble would make sense. If there's the poor space station that got ripped into like 3 pieces. Because somebody didn't listen to fucking directions like an idiot and caused that to happen. No, not my fault. Ow. Shit. Alright, let's figure this out. Perhaps the Dark Bramble area. I mean, that would be like, there's like a few guesses, you know. None of them are really good. Problem is the tornadoes really don't do much besides spin your ship and launch it up, right? So it's not that, I suspect. Have I been here before? Yeah, this is a warp location. Freaking storm. I'm also curious if perhaps by coming up, you can find something more. Was this the one with the statues? I feel like it was, right? Actually, this is a great point. What if, while we're in space, like we currently are, we, oop, too late. I had an idea. Hypothetically, would there have been a way to get in if, for say, something launched the thing in the air, right? Oh. It's hard to tell because I can't see shit. Also, can I make the thing jam me under the water? Because that could work too, all things considered. Did I get in? Oh, was that it? Wait, did that work? Am I in the workshop? I think so. Okay. Oops. Guess I figured it out. I'm curious, is this sending a being's memory back in time the same as sending the being itself back in time? As an example, if I were to send my memories back in time, is that the same as sending me back in time? I imagine two different actions. Wouldn't both actions be effectively the same? Suppose that time was being rewritten. I believe this is different than receiving memories from what is effectively the future. But is that the end result identical in either case? So this is relating to the statues. AKA, either did you potentially experience alternate timelines but not really, or like, what happened? Anyway, yeah, funny that I got up here. I mean, convenient though. I did want to be here anyway. There are dead people. They, there you go. They died. There's the statue. Yara, would you kindly step back so Daz is closest to the statue? When pairing, the statue will choose whoever is closest in proximity. Seeing how his eyes is open, that tells us the statue is paired with Daz. Now, no matter where he is in the star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. What? Restoring your sculpting work, Phlox. He's outdone himself again, hasn't he? Now we are our first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. The statue will send a single Nomi's memory to his or her own storage unit within Ash Twin. Where the fuck is this on Ash Twin? Each storage unit will be equipped with the mask, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those stored memories back to the corresponding Nomi. Okay, so now we just found out there's shit we need to look at there. Yeah, I still have no clue what this means. Statue feeds it to the Nomi or something, and then that goes to whatever the fuck that is. Maybe that's the storage, whatever this location is. Oh, I'll come back. Unless you're just saying back somewhere. What's this? This is very interesting. I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin Project, Phlox. They look beautiful, although I feel as I'm being observed. Discovered to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. I would imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they only need to activate once the project succeeds. As a safety measure, however, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. The probe. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin Project, the statues and their mask will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I thought of that, what a profoundly horrific fate it would be. So we just found out when the probe exploded, which is the initial thing, that's what made the statue pop off and then give me this. Which is a really cool mechanism. So basically they made it where they could stop any problem from happening, since it would essentially let you see into the future. Where the fuck? I don't know where this is. I don't know where this is. I still don't know what this is, where this is. That doesn't help. Back at fixed Wi-Fi. Welcome back, Times. Oh, yeah, we're learning. Yeah, I need to find where the memory storage is, and we also figured out why we're coming back, which is really huge. That is actually a huge finding. Huh. Very interesting things. So the workshop's explored. I don't really know if there's anything else for me on this planet that I'd want to do. There's still something with Ash Twins I have zero clue about now. This is very, yeah, I mean, this is definitely really cool. So now we know why. We have the why at the beginning, at least. But that's some good news in a new direction. I'm gonna peep this again. Yes. So everything comes back to this Ash Twin project. This is apparently the super important thing. Whatever this is, this Ash Twin project apparently has every important thing we need to know. So my guess is that's their... Supposedly our solution to the problems may be in those memories. So I need to go find that, wherever that is. I imagine though I'm probably gonna have to actually go for the other thing first, because I'm assuming... I assume by this point the Ash Twin projects has mostly transferred a lot of sand, so... But where the fuck would that even be, their memories? That's the problem. You're gonna send me into the fucking sun, aren't you? Stop sending me into the sun! No, I don't want to go to the sun, please! Can I live? Okay. Man, every fucking time I want to send you into the sun, I don't want to go to the sun! Alright. Let it do its thing. Okay, so the memories are gonna have to tell me something important, but I don't know what. I still want to know how to do the sun thing, man. And what's the point of launching the shuttles too? Is something I'm curious about. What if you just blow up the... You fucking bitch! You did it again! I can't stop it! I literally lined it up and it just takes its sweet ass time for it to orbit the sun. Fuck autopilot. Oh my gosh. I wait, specifically, to make sure it's not going to fly into the sun. It takes so fucking long, it flies into the sun. I should not have more deaths flying into the sun than the sun exploding, but I do. I think I do now. I've died more by autopilot flying me into the sun than anything else. Oh, the suffering's real. Well, I guess I could go explore the planet more now. Now I don't need to wait till next time. No! It's so fun. Why do I feel like the Ash Twin projects is gonna be the way to get on the sun? It probably is. I don't know where. I have a feeling, or a suspicion. I just want to see it so bad. I bet it's the end game anyway. That's probably why you're not supposed to get there. So it's probably the end game where you could figure out the last pieces of the puzzle you would have needed to solve at that point. I'm gonna land on one Ash Twin. Please, please. You're getting too close to the sun. No, we're good this time. We're good this time. Ow, shit. It's fine. Cockpits are supposed to do that, I think. Yeah. Totally normal. Totally normal. Supposed to fall down and ram into the ground. Yeah, my landing still haven't gone better from last stream. That didn't change. Alright, so many questions to be asked and answered here. Step 1, find the city, I guess, because I'm assuming the city would have the memories. I don't know. I mean, unidentified signal. What was down here again? I don't remember. I already forgot. Was there like something weird down here? Where am I? I like genuinely forgot why I think I came down here before. Why is everything blocked? Oh, this is so annoying. It's a fucking maze, isn't it? Yeah, brute force. Always the solution. Okay, so what is this? Okay, yeah, so that doesn't help. Very normal in Ohio, yep. Okay, this is very interesting. It's dragging my ass. Something tells me something important's over here. I don't remember coming down here apparently, because I do not remember having my ass like dragged by the sand. There we go. Wait, it still got me? Are you kidding me? I'm on a sand platform. What? Apparently that's not safe. I don't know. Yeah, you're not. Fucking parkour now in the game. Okay. Looks like milk. Kind of. Weird way to look at it, but you know, honestly valid. No. Okay. Yeah, when the fuck was this a thing? Like, genuinely? It was kind of cool. Where does this get me, though? I wonder. Okay, yeah, so where is this? Please tell me I didn't screw up and then just go the wrong way. Where am I? Joe is so unbelievably lost. I don't know where I am. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Wait. Are you telling me the way I just came is... No, never mind. I'm stupid. Wait, what is going on with this? Why is there things everywhere? Wait, what? Wait, am I going insane or am I looking around and things are changing? Okay, why is there quantum physics in here again? We're really doing this again, game? Alright. I was like, am I going fucking in... I'm tripping balls! Somebody help. Okay, so I wasn't here before. If you come here looking for Colossus, this is where he vanished. He's been missing for 2 days now. Your strange, wandering rock friend is here, though Colossus isn't. Colossus and I observed this unusual looking rock shard and several smaller rocks and at least 2 other caverns. I'm not sure if this is relevant. Right before Colossus disappeared. We're examining different rocks. I recall Colossus standing on the largest one, the wandering rock. Taking notes and then my lantern died. When I lit again, Colossus and the rock were both gone. Oh my gosh, is it? Is there a way to make it where it disappears? Okay. Just, I don't know where I am now. Well, how curious. This rock took me with it to a new location. I wonder why this happened. Curious but also alarming. This new cave appears to lack an entrance or exit. Also, the rock that brought me here disappeared while I wasn't watching. The wandering rock has returned. Never have been so delighted to see a sedimentary specimen. Wonder if I myself became quantum briefly when the rock carried me here. This seems to be the clearest explanation. Hypothesis. The rock can bring me out here. It can also carry me out. My hypothesis was correct. I can travel on this rock as long as I'm not observing my surroundings. I'm gonna bring this to my mentor. I don't know where else this would be useful, but this is interesting. Lori is here now too. We theorize that a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to act as an observer. The being became tangled with that object and they moved together. Friends closest discovered a new quantum rule. Huh. So that, okay, so times that is a quantum rock. The quantum rock is a quantum object. When you look at it and observe it, it stays and it cannot move. But when you're not observing it, it teleports, which is the nature of a quantum object. Where the fuck is this? Yep, that's basically the gist of it. So there was a whole thing with the quantum moon. Yes. This explains why the tower was moving when the lights turned off on the moon. Oh, you're so right. I didn't... Yes, that makes sense. Now, where the fuck am I now? Huh. This looks familiar. Because it is familiar. Wait, I saw this quantum rock before, didn't I? I just didn't know about the whole teleporting thing. Huh. Huh. Neat. Hey, Tom, let me know if I need to explain more about it. I know a decent amount. I remember the question I said that for that specifically. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Oh yeah, where I was, yeah. So I could have done it earlier, I guess. All right, time to go back on the black hole forge, I guess. Yeah, it's a really cool gimmick. That's how we did the, like, if you ever go back to watch the second stream, there's the whole thing with the quantum moon, and that was like a big piece, where a part of the puzzle was standing in a tower, not observing it, so it would teleport you to a different moon, which it would inhibit some properties from, and that would allow you to move forward until you got on the actual quantum moon. Or like on the, whatever, I think it was the quantum moon surface, or like a sex planet, I don't know. It's really cool though, really cool thing. Oh, it was the eye, that's right. Like, really cool game. So we just found out something about the quantum rock, which is cool. There's apparently more here too. Or no, there's not. Okay. There's a quantum signal that I haven't found apparently. What? Oh, on Timberhearth. I still haven't found that. I should really check that out next time. For now, we need to go on this planet and try to do the forge again and pray it works. Please. What is that? That implies there's a facility under here. Get me off this thing before I take off. Sheesh. My landers are gonna like fly off. No. Well, it would have been funny if it did. Interesting though, is there a facility under here? I'm curious if that maybe has the thing we're looking for. This needs to go see Brittle Hollow, which it may soon-ish. This will take a little bit, but once I get back to the Black Hole Forge, I'll not jump up and lose all progress again on it and do something else like a smart person. Yeah, I think that's the plan. It also looks like there's a facility under the sand. It looked like that was the roof of it. Unsure how I would obtain access to said facility. Don't really care right now. I'm trying to lock in. I will. I want trust me, I want to. I really want to know what's on this thing. Where is Bruno? Can't mark it. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? No! No, you bitch! No, I mean cinema is coming. Alright, alright. Ow, shit. Fuck. Damn it. I can't believe it just... Well. That's pretty rude. Is this the one for the brittle? I thought. Also, I don't remember there being a dead Nomi. But when the fuck did that happen? I don't remember there being a dead corpse. That's new. I didn't realize there's actually multiple towers. I wonder which one this takes me to. Would this be the space station? Probably not. There's the quantum moon. I don't know where this takes me. Let's see, is this the one? No, what one does this fucking do? I didn't even consider there's different towers. It did say that. It's one for each planet. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that, low key. I don't know which one this goes to. I'm just gonna keep staring up till it does something. So who knows what one I was on originally? Not that one. Giant's Deep? No, that's Terra, actually. Remember home planet. I'm gonna just stare up. This one sadly isn't the one for the sun. That would have been fun. That would have been really gnarly. Unless, no. Well, that was a comet. They should be designed after the planet it's said there for. Hell yeah. Well, I'd look, but like I want to teleport whenever it happens. Yeah, so it's not Bramble. It'd be a little weird if it was. This Giant's Deep? Maybe? I guess? Might have been for the sun, but also might have been engulfed by now. Yeah. You got a point, because the station doesn't last forever. I thought I saw it flying around though. Nope, never mind, it's gone. Is it for Giant Deep? Alright, this was the one for the sun, unfortunately, I think. Oh well. What about this? Where in the living fuck am I? Okay, well, I guess we found the thing I was looking at before. Ow, please let me look. Ah, probe tracking module. Okay. Yeah, well, we're here. We found it, I guess. That was really quick. 30 minutes received data from previous cycles, huh? 9 minutes. Oh, this actually tells you how long you have left till you die. Man, we love accidental finds. Huh. How do I observe other masks? So there's 2 that was received, meaning 2 know me probably gave me stuff. Oh no, how do I observe their memories? Also, this is fucking sick looking. Well, let's find out. Today we finished the excavation of Ash Twin. Here in the space we carved, we will craft our most ambitious project yet, the Ash Twin project, probably enough to send information back in time. We've also finished relocating all subterranean planets we met while digging. We'll need to keep our eye on how we've altered the environment here. I didn't realize I was in the Ash Twin. How far we've come since our experiment at the high energy lab. I still hardly believe Remy's hypothesis was true. Pope just sent a warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant's Deep, where Kavessa is working with Evans to craft the orbital probe cannon. Reflux cap, yep, the memory statues. Hypothesis: it was not an accident. The core of our warp tower was last to be forged. The core could have been forged faster. Kavessa had interrupted my work less frequently and asked for updates. The word is we're all connected through Ash Twin now, and that also I'm no longer needed for meditating your disagreements. Our friends on Giant Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mallow tells me that Advocate is doing well and that Evans is advocate for more launch power. If can coax the maximum power of the device, Evans can. And then if everyone can go with the device into exploding, that too is likely Evans. Perhaps just checking with the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. What helps remind Evans that Mallow, his love, will be one of the Nomi aboard the cannon? Or is it Mallow part of the problem? Oh, there might be a live Nomi in that probe. Interesting. The memory statues today are truly remarkable. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Bai and Nina have worked hard on the sun station. The glass is complete. If everything goes as planned, the structure will prompt the sun's explosion. Return supply the power. Okay, wait, but if you explode the sun, is it because it technically wouldn't happen? Oh, is that what they're fucking doing? Technically, if they blow up the sun and they send you to the past, then technically you never blew up the sun, but you have the information. Is that what they're saying? Is that the bullshit we're doing? Impressed by their mental fortitude. This is the most difficult task in more ways than one. We're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here's what happened. First, the sun station received the order to fire at the sun, prompting it to explode. No, but it got consumed. So that's not what blows it up. Use energy from the resulting supernova. The Ash Twin project will send the order to the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the sun station will again trigger the supernova, send the probe data back to this cannon, and launch space and time. Oh, each cycle created by Ash Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end this cycle at will. Right. So it never technically happens because they send it back in time. So I was right about that. So the probe thing was right. But I guess what happened was the probe broke, so I didn't send it back in time. Hence, the sun explodes because it gave the order for it to explode, and the cycle lasts 22 minutes, which is how long we last. Interesting. These words are difficult to write. The sun station did not work. Suppose we redesign the sun station to generate that power of that magnitude. A supernova is still our only viable option. This is easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline for our idea, but you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. That was as close as we ever have been. The Ash Twin project is theoretically sound. We're only unable to power it. Perhaps there is another way. So wait, they didn't do that? Holding our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived in the solar system. We're anxious to explore it. The ghost matter. Oh. Very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained there. Alright. That is a lot of very cool knowledge that we just learned. Yeah, holy lore. My gratitude for the latest shipment, ONO. This ore should be the last we need for the Ash Twin project. Once we finish the shell that seals up the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there will be no longer any physical entrances. Amy and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for cracks. Right, which is why you couldn't get it normally. This is exciting news. Can I offer a special set of eyes for the final check, specifically mine? If my work here is complete, I would be delighted to help. I'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better. It's the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. Brittle Hollow. So maybe I'm not... Maybe they didn't blow up the sun. Good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of the Ash Twin project. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? The core's durability could be improved. I still need more time. No worry, Yarrow. The core is finished. My sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary and her design is beautiful and clever. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. That might be the way to observe the other stuff, which is interesting. And that's the core. I've installed the mass inside the Ash Twin project flocks. They look beautiful, although I do feel as I'm being observed. Government know the statues will not repair until the project is seized. Yep. They'll need to activate a thing, a safety measure. They will. Why is that? Yeah, if it goes wrong, we need to know. Okay. Huh. Very interesting. What does that do? Artificial gravity control. What does this do? You're about to access the core while the Ash Twin project is active. Ha! That's never stopped me before. Are you about to blow up the Ash Twin project? Mayhaps. Huh. Now doesn't that look lovely? What the fuck do you do? Huh. The station isn't what triggered the supernova now. It also seems like the ghost matter might have been how they powered this? Question mark? Am I fucking falling? Oh, I am. Oh shit. Am I stuck? Are you fucking kidding me? Please. I want to go to center orb. I don't know what it would do. Can I grab this? Heh. What does this do? I have no clue what I just did. Huh. Hopefully it doesn't cause catastrophic issues. Probably not. So I have a warp core. Right. I have zero clue what I would do with this. It's cool, I guess. How the fuck would I need to even bring this? How the fuck do I even get out of here? And how the hell do I view their memories? Still haven't figured that out. That is, still something I would love to know. Six minutes till end the cycle. I wish I knew how to do it. I don't though. So we're writing on the discs. There is. I checked all the writing on the 3 discs, I thought. Huh. I'll have to double check it. I just want to see what these do. This is the black hole forage, right? Which I still have 0 clue what it does. Yeah, there's one next to the ball that powers it. There is? Did I miss that? Okay. Well, I'll turn the gravity off again and go check. Thought I did. The one next to the ball that powers it. Huh. I mean, I'm not seeing anything in particular. Up here, at least. No, like the little stone discs. Right, but you said it was by the ball that powers it, no? Or am I missing a spot? Oh yeah, I see how this works. Nope. Nope, didn't want to do that. Oops. Hold on, I could probably get back in. They really shouldn't be too difficult. I didn't see, because I thought I read all 3. There was 3 of them, yeah? I thought I read all 3. It's fine, I'll get back there. I'll get back in, it'll be fine. I had like 6 minutes, apparently, it said. So. I don't know, though. I swear I got everything out of it, though. Why did I get into it anyway, really quick? Because, like, it's in the planet, so I don't know why I'm not warping. Not the projection stones, I mean the little discs. Huh. Oh, you mean like the triple disc that pops up? But I thought I read that one too. I know there was one. Alright, this music is fire. So you're gonna let me back in, or are we gonna... Is that no? You... I'm waiting, I'm like, let me back in, let me in, let me in! Well, that's because I disabled it, it was like, no. Oh, maybe, oh, I probably has to align with the other planet. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? No way, come on. Alright, well, fuck me, I guess. The game just said no. No. Can you believe this? Fine, fuck you, I'm gonna run into the sun. Whatever, I think I got the knowledge I needed out of it, which isn't a lot, I guess. Fly me into the sun! I wish to roam into giant ball. Huh? Oh no, that's shielded, never mind. See, I don't remember that being shielded. Fly me into the sun! It's so lovely. Somehow it's still I don't know why that was just funny. You are dead. Shit, I didn't activate it again. Yeah. Hopefully yeah. That's kind of funny. So basically, you know, disabling the thing that takes you back in time, kind of fucking stupid. Yeah, so I have to redo it basically because I lost progress on that, huh? Do I keep the journal entries, hopefully? I hope I keep the journal entries, because it'll be sad if I don't. Okay, I do. Good. I was gonna be sad if I did. Yeah, that makes sense. We're good. I would have been kind of sad. Yeah, 22 minutes. Yeah, we don't want to remove the core, but the core might be necessary for something. Fuck do I know? So I imagine one thing takes you to the probably the sun station. I don't know how early I can get to the warp towers, but I'm gonna try. That is funny though. They're just like, yeah, you died. You're kind of an idiot. Why did you do that? I'm like, yep, you got a point. Why would you disable the very thing technically keeping you alive? That's a cool project though. They basically, because like no matter if they explode the sun or not, right? Like it never technically happened because of how it works. It's a really cool idea. You blow the sun up and then but like technically you're traveling back in time, so you never really blew the sun up. And theoretically you could infinitely loop this to get as far back as you really wanted to. So I guess you could technically go really far in the future, is what I'm trying to get at. Which is really cool. I might be on this planet for a while though. A little bit better of a landing. Not that great though. Still love that little station. I forgot to put my suit on. I'm like, why are my hands blue? I'm like, I know I'm an alien, but like, why are my hands blue? It'd be cool to like let you down here. Yeah, there's my boy. So that means the other guy got hit with the projection stone too, I guess. Is that why there's two sets of memories? Well, there's like 3 or 4. So who else got hit by the projection stone, right? Before the inevitable issues. That's what I wonder. Because that's something we don't know. We can't view their memories for some reason. Not that the one guy's would be useful because he just sits on giant steep and does nothing. Like me, I'm trying to live out here. Like I'm trying to actually do things. You know? This might be a little bit, but there's not much I can really do. This is kind of like the main progression point. So one was you, one was the probe itself, another one was on Giant Steep. Right. Oh, yeah, right. I can't view the probe data, or I wasn't able to figure out a way. And then we know who Giant Steep was, because we talked to the guy and he was like, yeah, I keep looping back. Nobody else seems to know, so... Okay, I thought one of the Nomi might have had their memory stored, but yeah, I guess it doesn't. So, I would like to know about... I mean, would the probe even be useful? I don't even think it would. Probably not. That's a really cool safety feature they have, though. Unfortunately, that means I get to experience death multiple times. So is this the Ash Twin project itself? No, because there's like actual sand in it. I'm curious how you get in this thing. That's actually got sand. Probe's at the center of the giant steep, but you do not have the knowledge to get to the core besides the lead on Brittle Hollow South Observatory. Oh, yeah, you're right, it is. And I think we did learn about that in the giant steep. Yeah, I don't know how to get there. And then, yeah, there's the Brittle Hollow South Observatory. Supposedly there's a way to shoot yourself down there or a get down there somehow. You're right. That was the secondary lead I was going to follow up on, but right now I'm kind of like, I want teleporter. Deadly border. So that's what I'd be doing. Just gonna wait. Try every planet teleporter, see what happens. Hopefully I get the sun one. I probably get the sun one. Maybe I don't. It'll take a little bit. We'll get there. Time and patience. See, look, this is already going down really fast. I think this is one of the towers. Because remember, still Black Hole Forage, we still don't know about. We don't know about the other thing, the you know, the sun station. I'm assuming we can get there through teleporting. I don't know. Still curious if Ghost matters the way they're powering stuff. If they said they were going to investigate that asteroid. Who knows? Do you keep your sand somehow? Interesting. Any day now. We're watching paint dry, but it's actually just sand being transferred to another planet, I guess. That's on a direct collision course with me right now, isn't it? Probably. Yep. Can I get under here first, maybe? Please, please, please. please. Fine, if I jam myself under here, it shouldn't take me. You'll never take me alive. See, we're fine. That is really cool, though. Oh, no, this is the bottom. I need to go down it. Nope, we're still waiting. Unless... That was a broken one. Where's my ship? Because I probably should go to it and get some oxygen. Because I don't want to die of oxygen deprivation. That's a bad idea. I'm not throwing that way. That was smooth, I have to say. That's just me patting myself on the back. Like, that shit was smooth. Probably should have grabbed the Octor fuel. Oh well. It's fine. Ow. Now we're just kind of hanging out. Nice. I gotta think if there's any theory crafting I could do now. I mean, I suppose what blew up the sun? I don't know. That's a good question. Still feel like it's related to the probe somehow. I don't know how. Because technically the probe, I think, tells the sun cannon to go off. But apparently the sun cannon didn't kill... or didn't blow it up, I think. So I really don't know what the fuck blew it up. And that's a difficult question that we don't know the answer to. What blew up the fucking sun? Cause it wasn't me. I didn't do it. I swear. Did I do this already? Yeah, high energy lab, yeah. Arc solar panels, yeah. Okay, never mind. We've already seen that all. What does this one teleport us to? Let's find out. Be a couple things. Well, it says it's designed after stuff. I don't know what the fuck that's designed after. Who knows? Hopefully the sun. Sun station? Aw, where the fuck is this? Ooh, boo, it's Ember Twins. Boo, that was lame. I gotta walk back. And maybe I should pay more attention. Hey, Quantum Moon. Go away. Nobody wants you. Nobody likes the Quantum Moon. He was cool for a bit of time, I suppose. I tried to limit my fall damage. It didn't work so well. I guess I'll restock again since I can't do anything else really. Get this, get my oxygen and my healing. Where is this? There we go. Alright, let's try teleporting on another thing. Yeah, supposedly they're designed to look like the thing they teleport to, supposedly. I don't know what's the telltale sign, to be honest. I'm not seeing anything, like, I don't know what the fuck this is. Yeah, I'm like a bit on the side. Sometimes best as I checked in you, Pi. How are your idea progressing with the substation plans? Presently, my assessment is our plan with oh, never mind, I have read this. This is the area with the cactus, yeah, never mind. I lied. Come back. No, please. Seriously, what? So that one goes to Ember Twin, which I don't care. Oh, there's the dead guy again. Yeah, can you move your body? What does this one go to? That's the Ember Twin. Does this go to the core thing? I don't know. It's the problem is I don't see the visual cues that I'm apparently supposed to be seeing. Like, I don't know. Not this one. Nope. It just looks green. Like, cool, it's green. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. It's green. And I just don't get to do this again. Why does it always come on me? I think it goes in order of the orbit of the planet. Oh. Maybe. Wait, wasn't this? I mean, this was where I teleported the Ember Twin project, I thought. I mean, worst case, if I'm back in there, I could just come out fairly easy, I think. I'm not sure. Maybe I should look at another spot. Because the dead guy was where the thing was. But this might teleport me to another planet that I want to teleport to. I don't know. Yeah, those Ash Twins projects. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, let's go do something else then. Yeah, because I was like, I remember the dead guy. You know. What about this thing? I don't think I looked at this before. Now that I think about it. Ah, of course you can't get in. Why would you be able to enter through the front? Yeah, this goes to the sun station, maybe. Oh, yeah, because it's... Wow, does it go to the sun station, Joe? I wonder if the giant fucking sun on it is any clue. No, clearly not. Who knows? We just have to guess. I mean, maybe it doesn't go to the sun station. Maybe it just like suns. Right. Yeah, no, this is the sun station. Like, it's got a fucking sun. I should have figured that out. That's so obvious. How do we get in this thing? So, that's the next question, of course. Which I don't know. There's just a lot of rock. A lot of fucking rock. It might rely on the rock. I don't know. There's like this whole bit over here. Still no clue what this does. I mean, those are solar panels, I think. If I remember correctly. Don't know how useful that is, knowledge-wise. Besides, wow, look, it's solar panels. Like, cool, I guess. How the fuck did my ship end up here? Yeah, let's be down here. Huh. Alright, I mean, I'll just keep waiting till it drains, I guess. So which one goes to the black hole forge? See, this is the problem. I don't even remember which one goes to the black hole forge, because there's also one that goes there. That should have revealed itself by now. Unless it's on the other planet. That might be on the other planet. Or is it this? What is this? There's another dead guy. Does this one go to the black hole forge? I don't remember. I also don't remember a dead guy being in here. I feel like I would have remembered that. Okay, I'm here now. Shit. Well, that sucks. Ah! Do I stand here? Oh. Yay! Okay. That's Giant's Deep, apparently. Did not know that. I mean, it does have a swirly thing, so I guess you could have implied, hey, maybe, you know, the swirly bit is Giant's Deep, because it swirls like Giant's Deep. Presumably does. Yeah, I keep forgetting that's like along the axis that it does it. Do you have a way I can sneak in, break and enter? Maybe, potentially. Are you just Foundation? Weird looking Foundation. That's gonna be the hard part. Problem is, if I want to teleport to the sun, it kind of has to be, I don't know, early? Huh. This looks like the sun. Also, there's no dead guy, so, you know, that's also a telltale. It's probably the sun. Does the sun station exist? No. Where am I? I'm on Brittle Hollow. Oh, this is Black Hole Station. Pog. No, 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 no! Please, please! I didn't mean to! I forgot not to jump! Fuck me! No! No! Why did I jump? Why is this so unforgiving? I'm gonna kill myself. Where's the white hole station? Maybe there's not a chance in hell I'm getting back. No, it's just cooked. Fuck, dude. I can't believe I did that. I had one job. Just don't be late. I just wanted to jump over to speed it up, and that was my worst mistake. All right. Guess we're gonna die again somewhere. Let's see. You know, you look deadly. Why don't we go toward you and land on you? How about that? Hi, please let me die. I'm begging. Are you telling me I rammed into a rock and didn't die somehow? Okay. Sure. Fine, I'll run into this rock as well. Oop. I'm not doing a good job at that. Okay, it's fine, guys. We will run into this rock at full speed so we can die, so I don't do the stupid thing I did again. See, it just pisses me off, because like now I gotta go wait another 10 minutes. Not 10 minutes, but like a little while. So, the weather, guys. Like, now it's super hot. We like skipped the part where the summer gradually gets hot. Instead, we went from rain all the time to very hot. Kind of weird. Not really I mean, I guess I'm kind of a fan of it. We didn't have very hot days, but now it's been like 100 degrees, like almost 100 degrees like the last 3 days. So I try to go for a walk and I gotta wait till like basically 7. Like I waited till 7 today to go on my walk. So I'm like, I'm not trying to boil alive out there. It's pretty bad. Alright, yeah, so this time we're not gonna screw up and do that. Excuse me, this time will be better. Actually, you know what? There's something else I actually want to do. There is, I believe, quantum signal on this planet. Okay, admittedly, should have planned that better. Are they not gonna question the fact I landed like directly in the fucking thing? Where is the quantum fluctuations on this planet? Oh, somehow I forgot this. So wait, our place was fucking doomed. Oh my gosh, it's the thing that duplicates you. Somehow didn't realize that. Hey, Hatchling, thought you were taking that tin can of yours into space today. What are you still doing here again? What am I doing? Me, I saw something crash over the horizon. I didn't like what I was seeing in the pictures my little scout was sending, so I was coming here to take a look at myself. A dark bramble seed? I think so. It's nothing like I've ever seen on Timberhearth before, so probably onto something here. Put its roots down in a hurry. I don't like the look of the thing, Hatchling, and that's a fact. There's a marl and hair loose on it. Better rid this mess sooner than later, and we can remove it on when it plants faster than a tree keeper can. Look what's inside the seed first, though. Don't set anybody... Want anyone to set anybody hacking up a potentially dangerous plant without knowing what's lurking in there. Can help me haul the old scout launcher in here. Good way to lose an arm or two, and that's how he figured out this. So it duplicates it to Timberhearth. And I like... Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. So it just tells you these seeds can teleport. Interesting. So the seeds around teleport to the planet. They can teleport objects to that planet. Cool. Wonder if that's what makes the thing explode. That'd be funny. Right. When I launch my scout, it ends up in a much bigger space filled with fog and 35. So we know that's inside. I wonder if I go back in and I would know. See the dark bramble crashed and taken root. Yep. So see it's much bigger on the inside. Yes, it's actually just teleporting you to a inner location. I don't fucking know. I should take care of the quantum flux signal. Now. What's beneath the surface? Alright, I gotta go find that mine again then. But funny enough, I thought it was the other thing that was this. I didn't realize I never checked out the seed. I figured it was the mining thing I found accidentally, you know? Which I think is like over here, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's here. Perfect landing. Don't know any other way that landing could have went better. Nope. Peak. Was it this way or was it... No, this is to go up. Yeah. Alright, let's go to the mines, figure this out. We know more than we did when we originally found the mines randomly. We know about quantum mechanics. Doesn't help with anything, but you know. We know about it. Where is this exactly? Is this actually helpful or not? Bubble column. Interesting. I gotta stop running into that water. Gosh damn it. I think it's in here, or I imagine it would be. I don't know realistically. Yeah, it's this way, right? If I line it up right up here, supposedly I can hear it. How do I get down more? It's gotta be one of the tunnels, maybe. Perhaps one of them is actually a way forward into the deeper parts of Timber Earth. Unless I'm just stupid and is not the way. Could be. I mean, I suspect it is, though. There's thousands of these tunnels. One of them's probably not blocked. Why is there so many just holes like this? This is how they mine. Pretty shitty way of mining, if I do say so myself. I feel like I'm using Flood from Mario Sunshine right now. Alright, let's go back up here. Maybe there's an alternate way. Perhaps I'm not even supposed to be in this part of the planet yet. Or like there's a different part of the planet you're supposed to go on. I don't know. It is hard. I'll figure out, I guess. Right, there was some lore up here that I already explored and did all this shit on. Yeah, I think there's another way to do it. I suspect maybe it's on a different pole. And I just did that again. That's fine. Yeah, I think it's on a different part of the planet. Oh, maybe the training area, you know? I haven't considered that. We just know it's gonna probably be... You know, I haven't checked what's down there realistically. Am I really not? There we go. Alright, I suspect it's somewhere more here-ish. Oh, wait. I don't know. Yep, here it is. It's in here. If I could properly land the ship. Whatever. Fuck this. I'm gonna get out. It isn't working. I've almost crippled myself. Can I do some funny shenanigans? Nah, there's light out here. Huh. I don't think I've seen this area before, which is interesting. I am curious. Yeah, I'm almost killing myself multiple times. It's just kind of funny. So landed by a spring that's somewhere. There's tree up there. Tree. I wonder what's the relevance of this tree. Or is it just like a cool little outpost? Maybe it is. No, there's writing up here. Here's research notes. Detect a tree signal comes down. Oh, yeah, okay. Blah, 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 blah. Maybe don't. Yeah. Yep. Didn't mean to hit that again. Alright, cool. So it didn't help. It was cool to get that filled out, I guess. You know, I suppose. Really nothing else to say about this. We're gonna go back to the Ash Twins project and hopefully not get the ship stuck like this again, because that was really bad. Really stupid, rather. Healing and refueled. We've now done the quantum grove thing, which doesn't help. Basically everything with quantum moon related shenanigans is done, besides the northern glacier, because that's the only one I haven't done. Also, something I was thinking about, since you can teleport back using no, okay, never mind, this is just not gonna work. What I was gonna do is gonna kill me again. Anyway, since you can teleport back using those pads, one begins to wonder, what if you stepped on one of those pads and it teleported you somewhere else that maybe you originally weren't able to go to? Just food for thought that I thought about, you know? Have you aligned the trajectory? Can we move there? You better hurry, because the fucking shit's gonna go down. Takes its sweet damn time, my gosh. Better not be taking me in the moon. Or sun. No? We're gonna make it! No, the sun's taking us a little bit though. Oh, that's the wrong button. Close enough. Whee! Yeah, I don't care. Which one is this? It's cool looking. I still need to figure out the whole sun one. You're the sun one, right? Probably. No, you're not. It might be Brittle Hollow. I forget. Yeah, in which there was labels, because I don't know. You might be the one I need. Nope. Where is Brittle Hollow in relation to Bit Off? It's a bit off, ain't it? You're... Okay, so the idea is we go to the Black Hole Forge to find more shit, because I still don't know how to get on the sun, because I don't know what's up with that. Also because it's really annoying me that I screwed it up like 17 times. I still know what planet this is designed after. I feel like it's Brittle Hollow. Somehow I've already forgotten. It's not the sun station, sadly. I mean, Brittle Hollow should not pass. Might take a while then. That's Giant's Deep. It shouldn't be Giant's Deep. I don't think it's Giant's Deep. No, it's not. It'll hit Brittle Hollow in a second. And that should give me the Black Hole Forge again. Right? There we go. Okay, don't jump. No jump. That's all I gotta do. Just don't fucking jump. If I don't jump, I won't fall into the thing. Black Hole Forge. Left 30 meters. Right. There was nothing I could do over here, but there was a projection I think I could take. Or was it place? I don't remember which. I wish I knew how this worked. Yeah, bordering it. Yep. Nope, there's just stuff to place here. Right. Still no clue how to get up to the Black Hole Forge. I would like to know. It is just really, really weird. Okay, I'm gonna go backtrack to this thing and see what's up with this. Since this may have clues. I'm unaware. Exit to surface. I definitely don't want that. Is this the... Yes. That's the broken stuff. That's the broken stuff. Cool. So I'm a little lost. North Black Hole. Didn't fuck myself, right? Okay. That's fine. Alright, so now I'm completely lost. So I can get on here, but how the fuck do I get to the forage part? Right. I don't get it. Am I supposed to jump there and then it just takes me there if I don't move? Not really obvious. So it just says, be cautious near the bordering area will operate and Black Hole Forge is in operation. And then there's this. Is this where I'm supposed to jump? And then I'm just not gonna move. What? How do you do that? Like, genuinely, how do you do that? It feels like it's impossible. Just straight up impossible. Like, I'm trying, I really am. And I can't land it no matter what. And instead I just keep slamming into random things. I don't get it. It makes no sense to me. Alright, am I missing something, Tyler? Just straight up. Am I missing something? You don't have to tell me what, but like, am I missing something with that? Or am I just unlucky? Like, I feel like it should be it, but then it's not. And then I just keep fucking falling. So I don't get it. No, take me there. Man, that freaking sucks. Alright, I guess we'll, explore more of the other planet. I don't really have anything else I can do. Oh, this isn't it. I don't remember the place in the Hanging City, but there was a Black Hole Forge district with no Black Forge, but I think there was a level lower to it. I remember there being signs for the Black Hole Forge, but there was no way to get to it because it was broken. But no, maybe yeah. Yeah, maybe. I think there was a level. So go try to figure out a level lower thing with it. Okay. Hold on. Who is texted? I must check. Ah, just good night. Gotcha. Alright. Well, this sucks. So I'm not doing the right thing. So interesting. You can teleport there, but it's seemingly useless to teleport, apparently. That's my understanding, at least. Not much of a point. You gotta raise it first in brittle, then teleport. Oh. You might. Oh, okay. Wait, okay, yeah, it's a rails. That's, I think I get what you're saying. Because, like, when you look at it, it does look like it's on rails. So you're suggesting that, yeah, maybe there's a way to take it down, right? And that's true, I have not considered that. That makes sense, because I did wonder what the fuck the things were. So it's a rail system. So I need to find a way to do the rail system first. Gotcha. That's fine. I'll do that eventually. I guess step one, I don't know what step one is. Kind of all over the place. Oh, no, I'm good on oxygen. Alright, now I just gotta wait for this to teleport me back to Brittle Hollow, wherever that is. So, oh yeah. Gotta do this. I don't know if it matters which way it goes. Alright, eventually we'll line up with Brittle Hollow. Like that. Or not. I didn't count. Oh yeah, I was on Ember Twin. I forgot about that originally. Oops. Fuel is over here. Alright, so I'll have to explore Brittle Hollow a little bit and see. There's also something about the south side observatory as well that I haven't done on this planet. This planet has most of the content I need to figure out now to get a little more direction, because I don't know what I'm doing right now. I need to know more. I don't know enough. How much I don't know is the unknown part. My problem is whatever way I might have normally gotten to the location might be gone, which is a little bit of an issue. This might have to be a planet here first thing. But I still want to do the sun station at some point. I still haven't gotten the time to do that. Ooh. Oh, please. Oh, fuck yeah. Because that's the South Pole. That's where I want to be. I just happened to conveniently land pretty much where I exactly want to be. Isn't that crazy? I think this should take me to the South Pole thing. Yeah, fuck me. Or so I thought. Right. That's enough to kill me. And then some. There's only one way. Oh. Never mind. Okay, I really thought that was gonna be worse. I was like, oh, there's some really weird shenanigans, and then it's just like, nope, there it was done. Wow, didn't think I'd make this right now. Wish I had more time. This is a area I was looking to get to for a while, if I'm correct. In my understanding that this will lead me to the facility that I've been looking for a while. I don't know if I'm correct on that or not. I think though, yes. The answer is yes. Right. I have figured out the facility that I didn't mean to go to. Here I am. Convessa's construction yard has been using the cyclones on Giant Steep to lift orbital probe cannon parts into orbit. One component was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. Spare and I are crafting a model to determine why this happened. An update. It's now clear with 2 different types of cyclones. Oh, fun. Those cyclones, a Giant Deep rotate clockwise. These cyclones, Convessa typically use to send things to orbit. There also exists a rare type of cyclone that spins in the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the water below the current. Okay, I guess I could have probably figured that out by trial and error, but that makes sense. My gratitude, Spire. Conway showed me your handiwork, and I'm intrigued with the secondary type of cyclone, but it was really necessary to build a model to tell me that. The model will be useful as we continue monitoring Giant Steep. Also, I very much want to make a model. Right. So that one pulls you down. So if it's clockwise, it pulls you up. If it's counterclockwise, it pulls you down. Right? This clock goes like this. No, clockwise takes you down. Yeah. And then counter. No, because that's actually clock. So this is counterclockwise. Yeah. Okay. Counterclockwise. Noted. feel like I again should have probably figured that out. I could have figured that out by accident totally. I'm actually surprised I didn't, because usually, you know, I butt heads with everything, so. I'm not done yet! Yeah, it's about sync. No, fuck you. I'm just trying to read. Projection pool. Oh, visit the observatory. Drag underneath the thing. 2 trailheads, a gravity cannon, and one. So one's by Brittle Hollow, one by Quantum Tower Knowledge. Yeah, it's like this way, I guess. Now I can immediately go there. But like, I was reading. I was trying to read, and there were still areas to explore. So like, you know, I had a lot I was doing, and it just rudely interrupted me by blowing up again. You guys see the guy go. Oh wait, wait, hold on. If Brittle Hollow used to be a different planet, did the seeds do something to the sun? That might be actually what it is. All right, don't worry. That was the same text as. Oh, okay, gotcha. Makes sense. So I gotta go to Giant's Deep now. Yep, tornado simulations. So that should give me what I need. Yeah, I have a feeling now maybe the Bramble planet has to do with the sun exploding. Just was thinking about it. That might be the thing. I don't know how specifically. I'll figure that out when we get there. It could be that. Mayhaps. Alright, so we're looking for counterclockwise tornado in the ship to go down to the surface, and then that should be good. That would have been cool if I accidentally discovered it. As the game's well made enough that like I mean the tornadoes are annoying enough that you wouldn't try to do it. If you had like good observation skills, you totally could have figured that out. That's clockwise. That's clockwise. That's clockwise. That's clockwise. That's counterclockwise. This is the one. What's with the membrane? There's jellyfish. Can I get in here? Okay. Yep, should have figured. Supposedly there's like a facility down here, right? Where's the facility? I gotta figure out what to do here. I don't want to go like above the currents, but I also can't get in here. Ah, shit, the electrical systems. Yep, that makes sense. Always isn't sinking, but it might be. Okay. So what am I supposed to do down here then? Surprisingly calm beneath the current. Some sort of electric field surrounds the core. Right. Which is a problem because I can't breach that electric core. I mean, okay. Technically. No, it bounces back because I was like, I could ram it. How was I ram you? Hey. Okay, should have figured that out. Wow, ramming into the jellyfish does that? Who could have guessed? What if he died? I don't know. That would be ideal. Wasn't there like a base they had down here? Or is that in Giant's Deep itself? I'm confused. I thought there'd be, you know, something else. I kind of... That's right, I can't look because the electrical system is still down. Stop running into shit. That would be helpful for that, you know? All right. Let's look what we have for info for what we should do. So we know about the launch module, which we still don't know much more about. Like, it shoots a probe, it gets tracked, and it's missing. And we know where it went, kind of, sort of. Southern Observatory, we apparently didn't get to. Are we on the north? Two basileas, one starts at the gravity cannon, and the other starts at the quantum tower, right? And then he set up thing on the camp. We don't know what's up with inside the seed. I don't really want to go to Brittle Hollow for that. We found the statue, so I don't know why that's got a thing. Usually it'll tell you if there's more information to find. We don't know about the black hole forge yet enough. Still can't find the angler thing. The old settlement, I don't know. Yeah, the hanging city, still haven't found out all about that. What's it on Brittle Hollow? That we can't do yet because we don't have the information. And there's still something about the Brittle Hollow's northern pole. Huh. Which work doesn't mean you didn't find it, just means there's more to read and learn. Gotcha. Anyway, I think we're done with Giant's Deep because I can't figure out anything else, so. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Yes, Brittle Hollow, yeah. Alright, let's abort autopilot. It's gonna get me killed. Yeah, because pretty much we're at the point where, yeah, Brittle Hollow has all the, most of the answers I imagine I'd want. Nothing else really will. Like, the Ash Twins might have something. Potentially. I don't know. I think Brittle Hollow is the place to go. If I want the maximum amount of answers, this is where I must be. Because pretty much all my knowledge relies on it. I'm just still, like, not sure how the story's gonna come together. There's still a lot of information that's just missing. Hopefully I find some with this. Let me double check. South Pole, what the fuck? Doesn't this have gravity modulation? Maybe it doesn't. Let me double check. So it's the pole, right? The southern pole. Yes. And one's the observatory and one's the gravity cannon. So you can go from the gravity cannon. Yep. Hey, how you doing, Left Red Arrow? Good to see you, man. So I need to be on the southern pole. Am I doing this wrong? I am. Oh my gosh, I can't fucking land this shit. This is the dead middle, so this is not where I'm supposed to be. Okay. I mean, that's good. That just means go either way, we'll be fine. I don't need the camera. Oh, it's the headlights. We're gonna see what's over on the South Pole or the North Pole. I forget which I'm at now. We're still nowhere. I still am just driving along the pole like, or the equator like an idiot. Okay. North is here. Yep. I think. Or this is south. I don't remember which. I think this might be south. Nope, this is north. Got this weird little gnomey thing. Let's check this out. There you go. Let's get those headlights fixed. Not very useful. So the north is red, I guess. I thought it wasn't. So theoretically, this could teleport you somewhere. Which is what might be what they want me to do. I don't know. Otherwise, I don't know what else they want me to find here. Like there's this, the Hanging City, which is below, but it's broken. And then, because I think I've already explored this last time. Yeah, brittle hole, I don't know thing, yada yada, yeah, volatile, yep, warp tower, blah blah blah. Wait, I haven't read that. I swear I did. Did I not really read this earlier? Whitehole Station. No token vessel. What am I missing? Yeah. The warp. Oh, was that the thing? I just forgot to read the log on it. Hold on, let me check. Let me see what's looking at. Okay, what did we just discover then? We discover... No, that's construction yard. I'm trying to see what I just found. Not the black hole. Not that. I found the escape pods, yes. Wait, I can just do map mode. Brittle Hollow. I thought that was on the Southern Observatory, is the funny thing. Still haven't figured that out. Old settlement we haven't figured out. Gravity cannon, yes. And then the Northern Glaciers. Oh, so they were able to warp here. That was what I found out. Gotcha. Where's the gravity cannon? Yes, I would like my suit. I need the suit. We're gonna go to the gravity cannon and attempt to go to the thing they want us to go to. I mean, I'm the ship for the gravity cannon, right? For sure. Yeah, very good landing. Like always. So supposedly there's a way to get to the observatory from here. How? I don't know. Apparently it's south. 550 meters. Probably that way, yeah? Suppose so. Welcome back, Times. We're just exploring Brittle Hollow some more. Trying to get to the Southern Observatory. How? I don't know. We're still figuring that out. Still trying to figure out how to do that. Just gonna let it take me. It seems like it drops me here. Well, that's diabolical. Unless there used to be a path. Or you have to wait for stuff to break. I don't know. We're just gonna keep continuing on. That's all we can do after all. You know? Oh, that might be the path right there. Good on that. Right, so now we need to go this way and then go up top for that, because that will take us more south. I probably have enough reach. Yeah, I'm like, you better fucking catch me. Okay, so the Southern Observatory should be over here somewhere. We're gonna have to just walk over slowly but surely, as long as the thing doesn't fall. That was weird. That was definitely weird. Okay. Now what? Over there? See, we have been here, right? Because this is the exact same location as the giant steep thing, yeah? Am I wrong about that? So I'm confused. Is this not the Southern Observatory? Did I just run out of time so it didn't count? Because yeah, that's what I thought it was. Perhaps I just didn't have enough time to explore the thing fully, so it was like, well, technically you didn't do the Southern Observatory, and I'm like, yeah, I did. This is literally the Southern Observatory. Yeah, here you go. This is the last piece of info I was missing. If the sun didn't fucking explode, I would have had it. As we method changes, we continue to search for the eye of the universe. We know what the eye looks like thanks to the quantum moons, but if we try to find the eye visually instead, let's send out a probe. We need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover these long distances quickly. Can orbit around a celestial body which would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. Giant Sea would be a good choice. It's furthest from the sun, so it provides the best angle for launch, and it's moonless except when the quantum moon is hitting. Yeah, let's build a cannon. Yep, I know that already. So we're going to find the eye signals. 2 different devices should be built for this exact purpose. We should discontinue this search method. Oh, using 2 different devices. Then Mellow's idea is clever, but we have no idea where the eye is in relation to here. The probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. Maybe we have a solution for that. Have you spoken with Rami and Pi about the technology they're developing? Right. So, whoa. What the fuck's this? What? 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 I have no clue what this does. What we learned thus far in our search for the eye of the universe. Based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the eye is in orbit around this star system's sun. This would mean the eye is located within a finite, ideally enormous range. Those of us on the vessel originally followed the eye signal to the star system, but were unable to warp to the eye itself. The locator we built on Owl Rock and the new, more sensitive locator we built here were both unable to detect any trace of the eye signal. About this, the eye has stopped emitting a signal. Suppose the eye doesn't wish to be found. Yes, so how do you suggest that? The eye system signal called us out to summon us to the star system. Where I grew up hearing the eye story, yet we're no closer to finding it than when you first arrived here. Right. 3 disc things. There's the 3 disc things they'll probably say. 3 disc things. Huh. Yeah, these are the different planets. I'm just confused what this is simulating. Is this like the moons and stuff? Oh, it's the simulation of the universe as we know it. Ah, well, that's cute. We do things with the problem. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to do with this information. Like, it's cool. Is this the eye of the universe? Is that what it's telling me? Undetermined orbit, no signal detected. Ah, this is the eye of the universe signal detector. We detect the signals of all the other planets, but it does not know where that is. Yeah. Yeah, it's the solar system. Yep. So what does that tell me? Nothing, really. I mean, it's the solar system. Like, cool. You know? I guess. This doesn't particularly help me right now. TBH. I'm here. I did it. I put my ship down safely. The ship went down and sustained any bodily harm. Few minor repairs and like the ship never hit those rocks. One of my better attempts. Meltor would have left of me, I bet. Oh, it's the guy that we couldn't find. Bad news is I haven't found a way in yet. Door is broken. I'm not good at exploring, but I think I found a different entrance if I were only... Right now, if there was only one. Probably. Scanning inside from here, right? It was passing below the surface. I'm gonna head to the rooms of the clear, trying to find a way down. How is that meant? Saying the outer universe is orbit with the solar system, but the specific orbit is untrackable. Yeah, so basically, it orbits around the sun, we just don't know where. It's somewhere in the finite space there is. Like the infinite space is a very finite space that it would occupy. Who knows where that is? And it could be changing at all times. So, yeah, it doesn't really help. Still need the black hole. Well, I still need to figure out what I need to do to get the black hole forage, I guess would be the better way to phrase it. Because that's the next subject to figure out, I guess. By the way, I don't know what I'm doing with this. Don't ask. That was smooth as fuck, though. That's all I know. I mean, there's probably a way. I just don't know. Also, I'm imagining most of the platforms have just kind of fallen and broken. I'd like to try to get back though to the gravity cannon if I could. Nope, that goes that way. What is that over there? Oh, that's the white hole. What's that? I don't remember that. Whee! Can I? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. You just gotta believe, man. We'll get there. If I do this, like, I'm bound to eventually land sort of back where it is. Yeah, that's fine. I don't need that. Who needs oxygen anyway? It's fine. I don't know if I have enough time. Ow. Shit. Alright. We made it. That's all that matters. I don't know if I have enough time to warp to the black hole forage. Not that it would matter again, because I don't know how to call it down, so wouldn't really help. Let's just take a look at what we discovered. So we know the Southern Observatory, something about the cannon. Still haven't figured out the black hole forage. Still haven't figured out how to do that. We don't know about the fossil either. Still haven't figured that out. I guess let's go look at the sun transporting mechanism. See if we can figure out how to get in there. So that would be pretty good to know. Can we like not do this game? I just want to go. Alright, where the fuck is the Ember Twins? Oh. Okay, we're gonna go check that out. See how we get into the sun facility so we know for next time. It has to be early somehow because, you know, the sun station gets consumed. So, wouldn't really work if you couldn't get in like that. Yeah, okay, you're putting me in thing of the other one. I want to be on the one planet, not this one. It's fine. Let's see. How do we get into the sun station? Ow. First off, which one's the sun? Because that's question number one, right? We gotta figure out which one's the sun again and then look into it. Not this one, right? No. I mean, nope, this is the twins, which makes sense because they're the, yeah, the twins. Yep, that makes sense. Yeah, here's the sun. This is the sun. Is there a secret entrance below the surface? Now, actually, I landed right next to it, which is kind of hilarious. How do I get in this thing? You can't repair the door. Oh, there's a back. Oh, wait, it's this? This is what it was? Oh, shit. I need to figure out a way in here. Shit. Is it like some really goated flying? Yes, probably. Okay, so you basically have to be like an expert to get through this. How the fuck are you supposed to do this? So you can get through it. Technically. You just have to be extremely good at flying. Okay. So we'll do that first then, I guess. Because we're gonna die a lot. I'm gonna be straight up, we're gonna die a lot. That's really hard. I don't know why there's not... That's kind of brutal. It really said get good. We'll see. I mean, we still found out some useful bits. Again, all comes down to brittle hollow more discovery there. But right now I want to go to the sun station because that's going to be really fun. And I would love to know what's up with the sun station. Oh, I forgot my suit. The suit. Whee! All right. Now let's get to the twin project. Okay, so it's really hard. There's probably an easier way. Probably? I didn't see one. I mean, realistically, there's one entrance as far as I can tell. So, unless I missed an entrance. Because, like, there's no teleporter to that part, I'd imagine. Unless there is one on Ember Twin. Maybe there is, but that'd be a little weird. It didn't look like there was the stuff for... Wow. Great landing, Joe. Ooh. No. Okay, I guess I'm... Okay, I guess we're both coming back now. Yeah. If I'm not careful, this is gonna land. It's gonna get sucked by the storm, and I don't want that. Well, we'll see. We'll do some investigations, you know, and see what's up with this. 'Cause yeah, maybe there is an easier way. Maybe I'm just stupid. I don't know. I forget if it's like immediately uncovered or not. Nah, I gotta get rid of the gravity cannon thing. So I don't really care about that right now. I do not think it's uncovered yet. It's not uncovered yet, I'm gonna guess. I thought it was like the first thing to get uncovered, pretty much. It's gotta be early, because if it isn't, then, you know, the sun will explode. Then there really won't be anything left. Well, then we'll just take a stroll around for now. That's all we can do, realistically. So I need to get to this sun station. Because it's cool. Then I can read the logs and see what happened there. Which I'm very interested in. Ah, look, it's the quantum moon again. I don't know why he likes that. There, let's listen. Woo! So he makes creepy noises. Mm-hmm. And he's just playing his jams. Still hovering around, waiting for it to appear. I need to take another look to see if there is an easier way that, well, even if there was a way that looked somewhat easier. Kind of sucks you have to wait a while. Yeah, here's the sun thing, right? This is the thing you have to get in. See, this teleports you, but that teleports you to the sun. It's not like I can reverse teleport in, because then I wouldn't have this issue in general if I could do that. Man, my ship's like on the total other side. Here's what I'm doing. We'll grab the ship just so I have the refuel, and then I'll come back. That is the plan. Wonder what the easier way is. I mean, I thought maybe you would find a way to cut down cactus, but I have not done that, so unsure. So that was the only thing I could think of. And the rocks didn't seem to have anything either, which was annoying. So I also thought that too, and I was like, oh, maybe the rocks have something, but I don't think it does. That's the problem. Alright, well, we can start looking at it now. No, because that's the broken entrance. The entrance I would have actually liked to go through, but no. The game said you must suffer, and so it may happen. So basically what's gonna happen. Right, I'm gonna have to move San Nato. I think it's a really cool concept though, that it transfers, never mind, that's his ship, that it transfers sands between planets. Like, that's a cool gimmick. It's really weird that it does. Like, what even phenomenon would cause that? I mean, we got quantum shit here, so who knows. Bye, probe. Oh, I was trying to make it launch off. What if we just... Oh, wait. Is this it? Oh my gosh, it's this simple, isn't it? If you just walk across it real quick when the sand's coming down, there's no cactus. Yep, that's it. That's literally it. Wow. 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 I'm just stupid. This is so easy. Was I gonna... Yep, there we go. That was extremely easy. Seems really hard. Maybe there's an easier way. Me just walking across. Let me just open this too. Take me to the sun. I've wanted to go here since the very beginning. You know when puzzle games have puzzles and not skill checks? Yeah. What do you mean it's not a skill check? Yeah, it's kind of fun when it's a puzzle. Not that I mean, I should have figured that out pretty easily. Like, I've literally done the same puzzle before a couple times. Look, I'm a man who sometimes brute force things, so you know, happens. Sometimes I get a little hasty. Teleport me, teleport me, teleport me, teleport me, teleport me. What? Yes. Finally. My time here is limited, I know that. I want to see the sun shit. Before the sun consumes it. 281,000 years ago? No user commands received for 10 minutes. All any systems entering sleep. Oh wow, so they've not been alive or functioning for a long time. 6 minutes, 37 seconds ago. Increased solar activity detected. Sun station's whole integrity approaching critical levels. Closing emergency doors. Open emergency doors. Yeah, I'm gonna have to open that. Oh! Lock on! I'm just based. Pi, mission. Science compels us to explode the sun. Can we change this? I enjoy working with you with such a morbid mission statement. Here's about one mission. Determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. You lack a sense of humor. Because I don't lack a sense of ethics. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does idea. Well, that's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission. Our mission is to decide if an irresponsible feat is even possible. Possible because of the hypotheticals of it. What's this? Oh, there's an area up here. Yep, there's a statue here. Imagine it as a failsafe. Doesn't seem like there's anything else up here. It's just an area. I gotta be quick. Cannot forget. Remember, my time is limited. I will blow up or die to the sun eventually. Alright, what else do we have here? Approximate time until sun station is destroyed. An expanding star. Whoa. 3 minutes. I have 3 more minutes. That's not good. Star has reached the end of natural life cycle. Oh! Now approaching red giant state. So it's not even they exploded the sun, just the sun exploded. So there's nothing we can do. There's literally nothing we can do. The only thing we can do is go back in time to tell everybody to get out of there. Because if it's the end of the sun, the star, there's nothing we can do. That's just it. Like, we're cooked. There's nothing else. I don't know what else to do. We're just cooked. What happened? Did the sun station not fire? It fired, Yarrow, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There was intensely small surface level changes, but they were barely visible even to the third eye. Sun station is useless. It will never and could never cause the sun to explode. I don't know what comes next, my friend. I suppose we must start over, but I'm not sure how to start over. Turn to the Ash Twins first, my friend. Perhaps the star change task would help. Spire notes a comet approaching the star system that we'd like to investigate. Why, I hurt for you, my friend. We all know how hard you worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How's Idea? We were well, Yarrow, or as can be expected given the circumstances, are disappointed. We disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I hope all our terrible work was finished. So they couldn't explode the sun. So I guess everything was set up in place in case they were able to, but they never were able to. So just the fail-safes have saved us. as a result, which is interesting. Yeah, this sucks. This is showing me the same site. So that's it, I guess. There's nothing else to this. This is the sun station. It just has nothing for relevance. Basically, all this means is you're fucked. LMAO. That's pretty much what it told me. LMAO, you're fucked. There's nothing left. This will blow up eventually. There's nothing we can do to stop it. It is not the result of anything of our own faults, more so than just, it just is what it is. It is unfortunate. Oh no. I seem to have lost my... Would it just be quicker killing myself at this point? Probably. Yeah, this is just, yeah, you're just cooked. That's all that means. You're just cooked. That's crazy. Yeah, it's just the natural death of a star. There's nothing you can do. Even going back in time, 22 minutes wouldn't save anyone. So I don't know what the solution is. Oh, yes, I wasn't getting back. So then what's our point? We have not much options. There's two options. Okay, technically there's an option. We could find the eye of the universe and maybe the quantum state protects us from the sun exploding, and perhaps that can be used to evacuate everyone. But the problem is, again, it explodes in 22 minutes. We can't make it explode any earlier because the project failed. So therefore, we're stuck. There's nothing. You can't go further back in time. You can't cause the supernova. You can't like start going back more with the supernova. The only way would be to somehow make it work in the 22 minutes. Somehow make the sun explode. And technically, if you repeated that process enough, by exploding the sun, you could get enough time to get everybody out. So technically, that's pretty much it. You have either pray the eye keeps you safe, which who knows if it does, or you have to find a way to trigger the sun explosion earlier to send you back in time quicker, so then you can keep exploding it to go back. Well, I mean, the problem is I don't think you're getting back in time more so than seeing the memory. So like, technically that would have never happened. So I don't know. Very interesting things. All right, I mean, so did it update an entry about the sun? Because I would actually like to see about that. I mean, it said it did. Yeah, now I see sun station. Yep, sign made it go, it failed, and then, yeah. And it's just reached its end, or just its end. What am I missing about this? Quantum Grove. I think the exclamation mark means there's more. I don't know what. Or no, it's new info. Yeah, there's still more in the old settlement and the hanging city. Guess old settlement's the way to go. We don't really have another option. There's also the orbital probe cannon. We still... There's a control module, the launch module, probe tracking, which we still haven't found out enough about. And there's the whole thing over here, white hole, we don't really know much about, much at all. And this we can't do because we can't get in there. Technically, they see it on Timber Hearth too. Yeah, that's true. It just doesn't show. There's, I mean, I could go. Wait, I've done the seed on Timber Hearth. Well, is there more to do with it? Wait, hold on. Let me double check what this log entry was. I'm pretty sure the seed just said this. Inside the seed, when I launched my scout, it ends up in much bigger space. I imagine that's just the thing. Maybe you just didn't update the log setting at the prerequisite. That could be it. So we're gonna go to Brittle Hollow, I guess, since that's the one thing I need to do. Yeah, so the signal was duplicated to the seed on Timber Earth and inside the Dark Bramble. Right, yes, correct. And we also saw this before because there was one in the planet itself of Dark Bramble. Like, you weren't on the stream then, but yeah, I saw the same thing, and that's how I originally found out the duplication thing. So I don't know what the fuck's going on there, but maybe I have to go back and it'll give me some log entries that might point me in a better direction of sorts. Better landing that time. Nothing got damaged, at least. We need to go to the old settlement. Our goal now is to explore this planet more. And then if that doesn't work, then we're going to the other thing, Brittle Hollow, or Dark Bramble again, and then praying we find something useful. Henderson, these structures have been around for so damn long. So yeah, the Nomi guy definitely died. That's all we found out. He's definitely dead. He's on the quantum moon, but it probably is because he exists in whatever weird state. But he's definitely dead. That I can confidently say. Now, what do we not explore about this? Yeah. Yeah, guess we'll continue searching. This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here, everything we recall about the signal we encountered with the vessel, on the universe itself, no Nomi, yada yada. Yeah, find the eye of the universe. I haven't read that, apparently. Weird. Thought I would have. I need the hanging city. That most likely contains the next step for the black hole forge, if I had to make a guess. I don't remember how to get there though, so we're gonna have to look and try to figure that out again. Not terribly terrible, most likely. Depends. Is there a way to get down that's not so annoying? Yes. All the others like little stone things. Like it works, I guess. What? Yeah, set the signal and then thing. Okay, yeah. I didn't remember seeing this. You gotta understand why the vessel crashed in that place. We warped to the follow that curious signal from the universe. Where we arrived was wrong. It wasn't where we tried to go. Was the vessel unwell in some way? No, Nona and I checked before the warp, and the warp core navigation systems were both well. I suppose it wasn't a problem with the vessel, but our destination. Afraid of our friends in Escape Pod 3. Right. Yeah, how do we miss all this? Did I just like not come here before? I swear I did, or maybe I just I might have actually just rammed into it when I was flying around like an idiot. That could be why. No, it just goes up. I want to go down. Or sideways? I don't know. That's a good question. What way do I want to go? Oh, get me back up here, please. Yay, what do we have knowledge-wise? It's the hardest part of this tragedy, not knowing who we have lost, or harder part later what we learn. That is the question. Very valid. Let's see, is there anything of interest here? Not really. It just looks like it's oxygen. Oh, here we go. Look out below! Look for the gravity hole. Or should you slip and lose your grip, then into space you'll go. I think I gotta go back to the surface. I think there's nothing of use here. I think this is just like, here's some lore. Okay. Like, cool, I guess. I already, nothing new here that I don't know already. Perhaps the place you're supposed to find earlier when you're discovering things instead of later. Which would check out. It's fine, we just need to go up then. Given the concern about our settlement stability, we should construct a new list. Yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah, migrate north, yada yada, we've already seen that. Probably what this path is. I love these pathways, these are cool. They did gravity crystals. Still funny though. Settlement 22 or whatever. 200,000 or 20,000 years ago set up safety protocols in case when they exploded the sun for a project and then the sun actually explodes. Did they find the quantum eye, or do they have enough knowledge for me to find it? Is the biggest question. Who knows? There may be. This should take me to the hanging cities, which should hopefully give me all the information I need. And this makes you go far. I forgot, it's like a cool, just like a little cool walk around. A really cool way. And then something in this hanging cities may prove useful for my endeavors. We'll have to see. Here we are with the hanging cities once more. Well, I think it's, yeah, it's the hanging cities. What is here that might be of use? Surface integrity. Okay. Maybe something with this tower location? I need something that is a control module or something. My guess. Let's look at the things. I need a control room or something like that. School, meltwater, eye, black hole. Meltwater maybe? I don't know. Oh wait, is that the... Oh wait, that is the black hole for it, right there. I don't suppose I could jump on it. I mean, I don't think that would help. Maybe back here is the way. Maybe. You gotta finesse your way around this and I'm gonna use it. I just don't know what location specifically I need to find. Of course, there's like ghost matter everywhere, which is curious how it ended up here when it was only in a meteor before. Or perhaps that were the comet. Maybe the comet split apart. I mean, that'd be my guess. So it's funny though, because the biggest mystery still seems to be what the fuck the bramble do? What the fuck does it do? Why is it here? Where's this go? That takes you up, which is cool. Okay. Okay. There is a scroll here, so there's lore. I don't know where I can put this scroll though. I don't think I found a location for it yet. Is there a thing in here that I can write on? Is there a little wall piece, perhaps? Yes. That's the festivals. I don't care about festivals. What are you? Why should we build a new vessel? Each nomadic clan explores the universe in its own vessel. Vessel's heart of every clan. Its usual nomad are in place for so long. Our wanderers have no permanent homes. Build a new vessel, we can return to our adventurous way of life. Imagine all the new places we go. Our clan wouldn't be stuck in the star system. We meet the other nomad and learn from them like Clessa said you used to. It wouldn't be hard to get the parts if we stopped building other new things and we broke down other structures like the towers at Twin Ash for parts. Might have to build a smaller vessel for now, even though vessels are normally large. We can make it bigger later once we reach a planet with more resources. How the hell did we stop building so many things to search for the eye of the universe? As you already said, we use a lot of resources on the Ash Twin projects. We even have a warp core for jumping long distance like the vessels have. Oh, is that what we're doing? I think I understand what's going on. So, maybe not even going to the eye of the universe is the goal. Because they weren't able to find it, how are we supposed to find it? So is the solution actually finding a space vessel they may have made, and then using a warp drive to get out of range of the explosion? Because theoretically, a warp drive should allow that. That's really cool. Maybe even cooler if I could make it move. Alright, I'll go back over here. We'll go up a level. We need to... I don't know what level controls it, though, is the problem. It's not very obvious, you know? If there is controls. Unless it's that structure. Maybe. Could be that structure. Perhaps it's not the hanging cities that have it. Because this is the lowest level, and there was nothing of use for me. Which is the problem. But I don't remember if I explored every level or not. That might have been the problem. Oh, never mind. Black hole forage controls. Never mind. Never mind. Wow, only if I looked better. Uh-huh. Down. Yeah, crazy. Only if I, like, explored more. Okay, how do I get back up quick? Oh, no, never mind. There's lore. I gotta read. Nash Twin Project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? I don't think I know. I don't know if I'll be able to do this life. But that does mean I think the next life we'll actually be able to explore the black hole core. Which would be cool. I feel strange trying to recreate Anona's warp core without him. Time still feels very strange, and longer being his very young apprentice, and for the black hole forge to be in my care and not his. Well, this will always make me feel strange. Even though my time with him was short, I miss my old mentor deeply. To have a chance to try is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this probably, but with my excitement clouds my ability to assess my own abilities. So all I can give is my best, and Anona would say, my best shall prove insufficient. We'll find another way to achieve what's needed. I gathered everyone in the forge, I have my clan, and I'm not alone. But I was wrong in volunteering to build it. I was born in the star system and never saw Anona's warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only know what he taught me, what if I've been off a larger project than I can assume? He doesn't believe. But Anona believes in him. Tell me there was actually like water. That's probably the way back up. Can't do it right now. I'm busy. I gotta go look for lore scrolls. Solution 1. We retrieve the warp core from the vessel. Vessel's warp core is broken at best. Recall the present. When the vessel crashed and sustained lethal injuries, there's no guarantee of a reward for this risk. If it no longer functions, the old core could be a valuable blueprint, provided we're able to transport it back here. Perhaps we can still repair it. My grandmother told me there was little time to assess the nature of the extent of damage. It required a return back to Dark Bramble. Plume said many new good Nomi prayers there. Master Colossus and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil at Ember Twin. Using that knowledge, we can avoid the anglerfish entirely. Remember the anglerfish fossil, and I don't know how to get there. Just remember it. Yes, I still need to find that. Well, and I learned from that fossil would theoretically help us evade anglerfish. Our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. Still don't know because I still haven't found that cave. Which kind of sucks. Because now it's like, okay, so now I need to know that probably to do Dark Bramble. Good to know. That's probably going to be a next stream thing, because I highly doubt I can do it. So to do it, create a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. Very much like to craft such a powerful core. More recently, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. Getting the vessel's warp core in its casing means losing its valuable knowledge. This is true, however, its knowledge we have little hope of recovering. I think it would be best to relearn, I think. It is the safest path for our clan. Is the safest path the best one? Our goal is worth the risk. Is it though? We tried so long to find something that I and others now might might be impossible to find. Whatever. I can't speak. The search for the eye is futile, but we should choose the option with the least potential for harm. The greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design for such a powerful core or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. Poke was apprentice to Anona, who created the original design. Our Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting simpler cores. I think it can be of use here. The vessel of warp core was created before my time, but Anona explained many of his designs to me. Correct. Okay. So let's see if we can get to the Black Hole Forge still. Which I hope we can. Theoretically, we should be able to... Never mind. I know where the vessel is, and it's down the black hole. So down we go. We'll see. And there's my ship. Ship, get your bitch ass back here. We still have about probably like 10 minutes to do this, so it should be possible. Most likely. Oh, shit. Might have overshot it a little bit, you know. Matching the thing. I can't get greedy or I fucking have issues. That's the problem. If I get greedy and try to go fast at it, I'll pass it again. So I gotta be careful. It takes a while. Okay, I think I have this. Yay! We made it, boys. We need to go to the Ember Twins immediately. We're gonna go... Which way are they rotating compared to me? Okay. So we have to go toward the sun. Like this. We're making some good progress this time. I'll probably do one more life after this, depending how long that takes. I was assuming a full life if I'm talking about it. I'll do like one more full life or so, and then we'll see. Okay, okay, game, what the fuck? What are we doing? No, I don't want to be launched at Mach speeds at the thing. I feel like I'm gonna die in a sec. Sheesh. So I need the black hole forage, right? Does anyone remember what that looks like? Because I always forget. It's probably this one, right? Might be Giant's Deep. Nah, this kind of looks like it. Might not get this. I hope we do. And I always forget which one's which. I'll just hope it's this one. We're just gonna get teleport back. It's not the worst. Should be lining up with Brittle Hollow right about now. So this is correct. This should be... Yep. Perfect. We're gonna do it, boys. We're gonna see this black hole forward before the planet explodes. Well, the sun. Alright. Oh, I went the wrong way. Yes, I need to go over here. The black hole forage should, theoretically, have something cool for me. I don't know what. We'll have to see. That's why it says, cautious when boarding area is in operation. Yep. Here is the black hole forge. What do we have here for knowledge? Where am I taking the first black hole core, and where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? All the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. My gratitude. In that case, Poke, Clary, I'm leaving my herd for delivery. Send Yarrow your regards. Poke, I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up with Root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin. Just make sure Yarrow receives it. Of course you are. The white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations. Those deliveries will be a greater pain in your cervical spine. Towers designs in the high energy lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Right. I've seen those. I went to the lab. I don't remember anything useful there. Oh no, Yar believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower's design, namely that one of the warp towers on Ash Twin will never activate because its warp receiver will never align overhead. It's a romantic interest in a warp tower's alignment point, as is the receiver. Does not know the warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? That is an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on or in close orbit of the relative astral body. So the Crawler Yarrow's understanding your warp technology first. No, Yarrow. No, Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the Hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point between them. Regarding the warp towers on Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body which is tuned? Now, I enjoy precision as much as the next know me, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift even slightly, the tower might no longer align with its astral body. More accurately, precision. I enjoy precision not as much as the next Nomi, provided the next Nomi is not poke. We don't need the alignment angle to be exact, it only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body center. Of note, this gives us a slightly longer warp window. After this window will last roughly a couple seconds. Such, any Nomi stepping on the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. We need to be careful around the platform so the duration of the time is active to avoid accidental teleportation. Right. So what did this do for me? Here's the problem. That was cool. Definitely some good knowledge. I don't know what this helps with precisely. Like, it was useful. But like, oh, this is for outside. What to see? Told you how to get. Well, he told you how to get inside Astron, but you found it accidentally. So yeah. I was just kind of exploring, you know. It was a goofy little thing, a goofy little goober. The good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the center of the Astron chamber. Yep, we know that. Everybody's working on the Astron's project. Excited to see it. Pie is beside herself with joy. No, it isn't. With everything well at the forage, core's durability can still be improved. I need more time. Yeah, the core is finished. Right. And we know that. So I don't... That was a weird noise. Wait, hold on. That is E4? No, it's only 3. Huh. So what now? Like, we know about the core, where we went to the forge. So Bramble? I guess. That's pretty much it. There's not really many other places we can go at this point. Like, that's realistically it. Please last, please last, please last, please last. Thank you. No! Oh, well, my ship's here anyway. Never mind. You can take me. Ow. Okay, so we gotta figure out what to do from now. I guess Bramble's our only lead, really, if I remember correctly. I'll have to check out the ship. That's why I'm flying at it at Mach speeds, apparently. Alright, let's check out the knowledge. So we just found out, yeah, the murals, I don't really care about them, to be honest. We haven't found escape pod number 3. The vessel. They were talking about building a vessel. Did they build one? No, we worked with the solar system spaceship called the Vessel. Oh. Oh. Okay. Was that why there was a probe in Dark Bramble? Never made it out. Yeah, so now the first thing we need is the anglerfish, which means I should probably kill myself and go figure that out. We need to know the anglerfish stuff so then we can do Dark Bramble. But Dark Bramble is now the last piece of the puzzle right now. So there's only one way to get to the point of getting into that thing. Bye! Because here's the thing. Imagine it's early on, we need to figure this out. Okay, so now the objective of... We went from the sun explodes, we gotta stop it, to like the probe probably is doing something with the station, so yeah, the station's probably blowing it up, so now the station's not blowing it up, so now... Okay, I guess just the sun explodes because of the thing. So now the win condition is maybe finding the vessel and repairing it with the warp core to get everybody out. Is now seeming to be the plan. How will we get everyone in 22 minutes to fly out? I don't know. Not important. So that seems to be the win con. We've switched it. And Eye of Universe is probably not relevant. Maybe it is. Alright, let's see. Can we find this stupid little cave? I have no clue. It's pretty fucking hard last time when I was trying to look for it, so hopefully this time it goes better. No, I just want to ask Tyler, how hard is it to find this cave? You're just like, do you think I'm gonna find it pretty quick, or do you think it's gonna be a struggle? Because like honestly, I looked around a good amount and I have not seen it. I found the back entrance, kind of, but that didn't help because it was the quantum rock. The quantum rock doesn't appear there. Just part of the problem, because I probably stumbled upon it. All right. Guess it's better than you know. Ow. I think I destroyed my ship, basically. Nope, sure hope I don't have to do anything with this. Ship got really fucked. Oh no. Please, 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 please. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna just try to stumble upon it. Ow. Just checking around. I mean, if I had to guess, it probably is something to do with the city. That's my guess. Is that a correct guess? I don't fucking know. How would I know? I'm not that smart. I forgot where the vessel landed anyway. Probably should have looked at that. Was it Dark Ram? I mean, they literally mentioned it in the logs I read like 3 seconds ago, and I've already forgotten where the vessel landed. Or they might have just mentioned the vessel itself without explaining where. Yeah, this is where the anglerfish is, right? See, it looks like above, right? Like above there is where. So, theoretically, if I go whatever direction that is, I might be able to get there. I feel like that's the right way to do this. It's not going to be underground, and that's all I know. There doesn't seem to be underground where you'd find it. So if I was going to look at this, this would be pretty much north of this. Be about, yeah, it'd probably be in this cavern, low-key. Oh, it's under this path. Somehow. This is the problem. I have no clue. I'm looking for a specific location. I feel like it's maybe not outside. Feels too easy to be outside. Feels like the game wouldn't want you to not suffer like that. You know? Because like I think I have the right idea of marking it. It's just not helping really. Ah, the thrusters are damaged, so nope. Unless I want to repair the thrusters. I guess I would. Nope. Oh, that's where the thruster bank is. Eh. Sure. You're telling me I'll probably stumble upon it. I have to imagine it's... I don't know. It shouldn't be terribly hard if you're saying that. I mean, hopefully I can find it without any assistance. One would hope. So it's the only thing holding me back, and I would love to see it tonight. Yeah, that's the lab. That's the power source. It's just weird because you think it would be sort of obvious. I guess not. Unless it's this. I did not see this before. Nope, I went too far. Shit. Gosh damn it. I'll get back to the ship. Then I'm gonna explore that because that actually seemed good. I don't want to die. I'm actually kind of cool with the run right now. Need to explore stuff anyway. So there's something on the side of the mountain, which is what I want to look at now. Should be like over here. It wouldn't. Oh, is it the path to this? It is. See, you feel like it'd be here, right? It's got to be up there somewhere. I mean, we know how to get to the city, right? I haven't explored the city a lot, to be completely honest. I really haven't cared that much about it. Yeah, I'm stuck down here now. Damn it. Not really stuck, but stuck enough. Oh my gosh. I gotta stop doing that. I know there's like a shortcut to the city too, if I can remember what that is. How did I run into the sand again? Oh my gosh. I'm just throwing right now, like genuinely. Okay, how are we doing this again? Yeah. Supposed to go around this thing. Yep. Go here, go here. We drop here. Nope, or I just completely whiff it. Right. Then we go left. Then we go thing. I still feel like it's got something to do with this tunnel system. If you just happen to go the wrong way, you end up there. That's what I think, but apparently not. It's not what it's seeming to be happening when I try. Kind of is a little annoying. I don't know. It's a little hard to keep track of where you're going in this place is more the issue. At least I have the scout on it, so I know kind of how close I am. The answer is I'm not close. Perhaps I gotta look for other places that maybe I haven't previously explored. Like what's down here? I don't think I've seen this. No matter, I got past it. This just took me back exactly where I was 2 seconds ago. That was completely useless. Great. Good to know. I also thought the sun station thing wasn't actually what I thought it was. Kinda hoping I could explode the sun. It's fine. Yeah, then you go like this, and then you go in the thing, and then yada yada yada. And they're like, oh, you gotta just, you know, fly. Let me through quicker, because I already have limited time, and I've wasted a lot. I have to remember where the children played. High Shrine, don't care. Stepping Stone, most likely. Angler Overfish District. Huh. Quickly see if I can explore anything. Yeah, I should have gotten here much quicker. So I lost tons of time and probably the potential to find what I need. Which is definitely bad. I'm not seeing anything here in particular. Is this the Angler Overfish? Stepping Stone Cave. Angler Overfish was lower, so I missed that by a lot. Stepping Stone might have been the way to get to the Anglerfish. Potentially. Maybe I should just die, because this isn't going to help much at all. Being here now. All that mattered was being here before, when I could have done some stuff with this, but I really can't now. Now it's just a matter of I could find, maybe the sand is something I need to use for a particular discovery? I'm not sure exactly. I'm fine dying either way now, because I screwed up. I wasted too much time trying to figure out where I was. Yeah, that's the whole secret there. Right, was there anything else of interest in here that it maybe wasn't apparent when I first came out? No, but the planet didn't fucking fill up with sand. You know, they should have made something to shovel sand. Huh. Oh, well, I stumbled upon it. Yay! Yippee! Whoever it was when we ended last time is the anglerfish. Rule 1. Rule change. The anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold and do not peek. Why are you changing it? It's too hard if you can't see anything. All my says real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. The rule stands. Rule D. Oh, it's okay if the younger kids don't wear the blindfold while they're at it. Ours will still wear for scientific accuracy. Whereas the little mint fish line up against one wall, and the anglerfish says go, the little fish sneak across the other side. Then it catches you, you're eaten. Lots of little fish to be caught. So what? Oh, there's dead children. That's actually sad. So my understanding is they're blind, right? So what does that mean to me, if anything? Oh, there's something up here. Anglerfish study. Here we go. This anglerfish study has attracts suggests death by starvation. Initially, the specimen appears to be some species of an anglerfish and dark bramble. We don't believe it originated from this planet. Long growth protruding from its head is bioluminescent. Perhaps it uses a growth to attract its prey. Okay. An update. Lord, while I was here making sense of anglerfish, I observed the children I saw earlier playing here again. They had a role to the game that incorporates our research. It's wonderful. Entire delay. It's never too early to appreciate biology. So my understanding is they're blind. So if I what's this? Oh, that's where this goes. Gotcha. Okay, so if I don't have lights on, they can't see me, question mark? Or if I don't make sound? No, sound wouldn't matter. They're blind, so they can't see. I don't get what the hint's supposed to be. Also, I need to go kill myself, because I want to use one more life. I will do one more life before I get off for night. Well, you know what I mean. I'll do one more long life, or we'll see how long it goes. Because I kind of want to do a little bit of bramble investigation, because that's the only thing I can do now. Like, literally, there's nothing else. I need to find the escape pod and something else. Well, cool. We did stumble upon the cave. I'm glad I didn't decide to kill myself in that cave, because I was considering it, because I was like, it's probably too late to figure out the anglerfish stuff. What if we talk to the other guy? We just tell him, yeah, so we're dead because the sun's going to explode. He'd be like, that's crazy. Alright, let's see. So, we learned about the anglerfish fossil. Blindfold rule was added because the anglerfish are blind. Right. Still don't understand. Oh yeah, this vessel, they were attempting to follow the signal, crashed in the dark bramble. And the warp core broke. So, everything has to do with dark bramble. Dark bramble is the most important planet now. We're probably pretty close to... Well, don't tell me if I'm close or not, Tyler, because this technically would spoil. I feel like I'm getting closer to the end of the game. I think I'm getting to the knowledge I need to do. Ow, fuck you. Fucking, what did I even land on? Oh, you're kidding me. Thank you, autopilot, for being a piece of shit. and fucking just ram me in the thing. I want to say I want to let you notice the interactions. Yeah, definitely don't tell me if I am anywhere close or not, because that would be very spoilery. So don't. That's why I was saying don't tell me. But I'm just like as a meaning the thought out loud, so you understand what I'm thinking. Who knows? And damn, yeah, I'm probably gonna play the DLC after this for the game, honestly, because I think it could be really fun, considering this has been extremely fun. How are we gonna do this? Yeah, the distress beacon's somewhere in here. I don't get what the blind hint's supposed to be, though. Yeah, come was the priest when I said about the seed. Oh, gotcha. Luckily, something you missed on the planet about the seed on the planet. Gotcha. I don't know what I missed, but it's fine. I'll probably come back to it at some point. Oh shit, there it is. Huh. Huh. Didn't expect to find it that easy. Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication abilities in the process. We held as long as we could here, but the pod's supply of breathable air is nearly depleted, and the anglerfish attacks us more and more frequently. The best chance of survival is to return to the vessel to either repair the damage or probably wait and rescue. Second, is this message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. We'll be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here quickly. I got trapped in here, which is very unfortunate. So, begin flight log. Spank 3. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Now waiting thing. Now launching the pod. Multiple collisions have altered the pod's trajectory. Significant damage detected. Navigation error, life support error, propulsion error. Scan the external environment. Scan complete. Gravity not detected. Breathable air not detected. Multiple life forms detected. Potentially hostile. Do not exit pod. Yeah, there's a lot of anglers. Emergency escape hatch. I imagine that just goes nowhere, right? Yep. There's a new problem. Our equipment is detecting 2 distinct beacons from the vessel. Is it possible the vessel being in 2 different locations at the same time? I agree, but perhaps the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps I have more time. We're nearly out of time, Din. The vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon we'll be gone and we'll be lost. Follow the beacon to the source that's nearest to us. Suppose that beacon is false. We likely don't have enough air to reach the farther of the 2 beacons, Din. The decision's made for us. We'll leave a trail of lights as we go. There's still a chance someone can hear our escape pod's distress signal. I got it. I know what to do now. Where the fuck's my ship? There's only one thing to do. Follow the lights. Follow the lights. Whee! Yes. Yeah, not to worry. I have seen all that needs to be seen. As long as I don't die to a fish. Why would they navigate through this? This seems stupid. What? Well, they didn't make it. If I had to guess, they didn't make it. Well, a lot of dead know me. To anyone who comes here searching for us, we follow one of the 2 beacons to the vessel of this place, but we can go no further. Well, it's too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this thorny sea. Yet an opening is too small for even a single Nomi to fit through, so our escape pod couldn't have flown through there. I don't understand how this is possible. This crucial place seems to be able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was on our doing. We're so close to the location of the vessel, and still so far is worse. Difficult, the beacon is dying, so we'll be unable to hear it. So we can do now, perhaps find a way inside, is attempt to comprehend why it happened. And your hope is that other escape pods were able to reach relatively safety. Right, we still haven't figured out. We can shoot a pod in there. Oh, wait, I think I get the puzzle. You shoot the pod, you may not have the original beacon, however, you have the duplicate. Yeah, that might be death, but we're gonna go for it. There's only one way to go. It's towards the signal. Ooh. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Nope. How the fuck are you supposed to do anything against that? Do I have enough info for this even? I don't know. I found escape pod 3. We know... Yeah, they died. Yep. I know what you can do with it, but we don't know where the seed is. When I launched my scout, I ended up in a much bigger space. We don't know where it is. And we know the vessel's in there. I imagine you could follow the signal. The problem is there's like sometimes where you just get camped like that and then you're like, alright, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Something is really, really weird with this find. I don't know what though. Problem is red's bad. But red's where I need to go. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Bro. That's annoying. I'll do one more. Fine. See, I can follow the duplicate signal. That happened the other time too. Right. I found the distress beacon signal and I was able to eventually get there. Right, so theoretically I could do the same with this signal. Potentially. Yeah. I mean, that's my assumption, or my understanding. If I follow the duplicated signal, I can find the spot. Theoretically, of course. The best way to start it without having to go back is I need to find the bramble seed onto here. And then I just go there. Is this it? Nope. Not it. Is this it? I think it's this. No, that's the quantum stone. Now I know why I didn't find the bramble seed. This thing is confusing. Where the fuck was the bramble seed? Maybe it was this way? I feel like I'm very close to solving that. Well, I think I have the idea of how to solve the bramble thing. I just need to solve it. Easier said than done, of course. Okay, where the fuck is this seed? It is really hard to navigate planets, I gotta say. Here you go. Probably the smoke. Here you go. Oh, I didn't grab my suit. Completely forgot. Because theoretically, if I take this and then... There you go. Now I have it right at the start. Which makes me think that maybe this was intended. Which means I now go this way. Okay, so we just have to follow the signal without dying, which is much, much, much easier said than done. Yeah, this is gonna be truly the last life, regardless of how short it goes. So, hopefully we make it. I suspect if we make it, there's gonna be a lot more. I mean, there's still more to learn, so it's not gonna be the end, because there's still the comet thing we have zero clue about. Like, I don't know what's going on with that comet still. It exists. There's ghost matter. Don't know what I'm supposed to do with it. I don't think it'd help. Okay, can I ask about the hint though about the anglerfish being blind? Like, what am I supposed to do with that knowledge? Am I like not supposed to have my lights on or something? But I said they're blind. Should I turn off my light? Oh yeah, good point. Am I supposed to just be quiet? Yeah, I can't believe I said that. What does it have? Yeah. They're blind, it's hearing, pretty much. Okay, there's 3. I'm just gonna guess it's probably hearing. Because otherwise it's hearing, touch, smell. You can get smell fuel. Just be quiet, I guess. I'll try to be quiet. We'll see how this works. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. Nope, never mind, it keeps it. Did I fuck up by doing that? Probably. I'll say, is the thing on the left that lights up is the power of the thrust. I might have fucked up by pulling that back. Now I don't have a location. What is that? Is that a... Wait. Is that live? Or is that dead? No, that's a dead one. Oh my gosh, I always thought these were alive. This is dead. Oh, hey, it's the dude! Yo, what's up, my boy? I didn't realize I've been here like 30 times and I just always avoided it because I assumed it was a live fish. So I could have found this so much earlier. Wait, where is he? There he is. Yo, what's up, my boy? Feldspar! Whoa, where'd you come from? No one's coming here, well, ever, actually. That makes you the second Hearthian to ever reach Dark Bramble. After me, of course. Well done. Say it's you. They made you an astronaut, and you haven't blown yourself up yet? Good. Good for you. Feldspar, you're alive. You're never the brightest halfling, were you? Yeah, that's right, I'm alive. Been camping out here since my ship, you know, crashed violently. Wait, what? Well, that's a good story. I just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep and needed a new challenge, and none of us have never been inside Dark Bramble, so I thought, hey, let's give it a try. I cruised for a while, dodging the odd, massive, interdimensional vine bristling with thorn. Then I run into this huge anglerfish, the biggest I've ever seen. Pulled a few stunts, try to shake the thing off. Nothing too fancy. Going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me in a vine, and I said, crash and blammo. On impact, the ship started making noises like coming apart from the inside. I think, well, that ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out there before the electrical system starts sparking like crazy. It's move faster, die unpleasantly, so I had to put little distance between me and my poor fried ship. Camped down here when I crashed at first, found the skeleton later. Great find, would have been stupid not to use. So I moved my setup over here and planted my emergency tree seeds. Here's ever since. Can't believe you didn't die. You know, in the old days, I used to think the same thing every time I came back from flying in one piece. These days, I'm used to it. Well, that's how it all went down, Hatchling. Story's over, so feel free to stay and enjoy the fire for a while. Or don't. I already know this. We're to explore here, that's the spirit. Anywhere's good, but you should know that the space is spirit intensely. You're gonna try throwing your scout on one of these weird seeds. See there with the little opening? It's just big enough to launch one through. Scout tracker will tell you the scout is in 2 places, but I don't think that's wrong exactly. Space doesn't work right here. It's a small seed, but it's bigger inside. Much bigger. I was time to think about this, and my theory is Dark Bramble is kind of The space in dark kind of expands as you go through each sphere. That's why it's bigger inside those seeds. It gets bigger each time. Do you have to go backwards to make it smaller? What happened to this anglerfish? Skeleton like I got here. Chewing on a vine, the seed grew, and yeah. Interesting. Did I tell ground control to get you? Yeah. Okay. Well, we found out some very interesting info. You got finished doing what? Chill. You got finished doing what? Like fighting a war, I thought he said. No? Wait. Let me double check. Maybe time quite peacefulness. Did I miss something? You went to what place? Giant's Deep. Yeah, a wild one. Yeah. Well, right now, it's a big. There was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into. Huh. I want to go to the tail end of this anglerfish skeleton here and look for a flickering light in the fog. Oh. Okay. I see what you mean. That would have been very important to miss. Thank you for pointing that out. I would have forgotten. Or would have missed that. So this is his old ship. You have been beneath the current of Giant Sea. If you haven't been inside the core. Oh. Wait. I didn't actually pick that up. I gotta reread what he wrote. He said the path starts here. And the path starts here for what? I have to read. Let me talk to him again. There's a lot of duplicated signals. Hold on. Let me talk to him again. I need to know more. Okay, hold on. How'd you do it? Okay. Since you're asking, I see me made stuff. Okay. Okay, so it's the vine. You want to see where it ends. You want to go to the tail end of this thing and look for the flickering light fog. Wait. Holy shit. So you're telling me the end of this teleports you into Giant's Deep electrical field because the seed broke through? Is that what's going on? That's fucking wild. I think that's what he's saying. I think that's what he means. The path starts there. So if I follow this and see where this vine goes, do I have to be on the inside of it maybe? Maybe. Probably. No. So I follow where this goes, where the end of it goes, but it branches. Wait, what? It branches. How am I doing this? Am I going the wrong way? Am I going the right way? It said to follow it, right? Oh, this is backtracking. Okay, this is a little confusing. The path starts here, right? I want to follow this to the end. Unless I was talking about it on Giant's Deep. That's the part I don't know. I'm just guessing this is somehow correlated to getting to the bottom by teleportation. Where's this go? Shit, dude, I don't know. It is a bit of a problem because I don't understand. No, it's on this planet. Try going inside the vine. Oh, yeah, I didn't go the one way. Yeah, you're right. I'm stupid. Hold on. Nope, you're right. Okay, so that was me just not going the right way. Gotcha. Thank you for pointing that out. Like, I knew, but like... But I've never tried going inside the vine. Is there no... Okay. Ship can't go here. Gotcha. Nope, I'm on my own now. Yeah, we haven't considered what would happen if you go in a vine. Yeah, that's crazy. Where am I? What? Right. Where? I'll just continue following. Oh. Yeah. Trip number 4, entry number, I'm not gonna say not 1. Crashes 3, born crashes 0, personal best. Oh ho, never thought I'd see one of these views outside Giant Steep. They're awfully useful back there. Angel's fish can be useful here too. Look, this thing tastes terrible. It's all rubbery and tough. Maybe that's because it insulates the jelly inside from getting it zapped by electricity. Alright, I'm going inside this jellyfish interior cavity to see if it tastes any better. Is that the hint? Go inside the body of the jellyfish. Because yeah, how did it teleport here? Would obviously be your question. Note to Feldspar, do not eat this even if you're dying. Be sad if this is the last thing you ate in your life. Jellyfish are only used for insulation of electricity. Do not eat the Feldspar. What? I'm confused. So, like, what does this do? Did that insulate me by going in it? Yeah, I don't get it. Like, going in it, there's a note about don't eat it. Right. It mentions the whole fact it's insulated, whatnot. Unless there's, I mean, I assume there was a way to teleport into this. Reread that note. Okay. I will reread that note. Note to Feldspar, do not eat this even if you're dying. It would be too sad if this was the last thing you ever ate in your life. I guess these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. So am I supposed to go in a jellyfish? Is that it? The jellyfish is only useful as insulation because the inside. Okay, so you have to go. That's a little disgusting, but I understand what must be done. So I have to go from under. Noted. Kind of fucked. You know, guess it is what it is. Probably would have not thought about to jam my ship up a jellyfish's ass, but you know, here we are. Okay, now hopefully I can get out of here really quick. Unless a thing already happened. Nope, won't be able to know. Guys, deep we go. Indeed. Hopefully we have time. Please. Problem number 1. Can't get out of this. Problem is this is... How do I get out of here again? Community is stumbling upon knowledge. Yep. Yeah, is there a good way to tell how to get out? I don't remember how I got in. Probably the scout signal, never mind. Because that would make sense. Right? Unless it's just going to take me back where I was. Nope. This is not going to be fun. I need to get out of here or kill myself. One of the two. Both work. You're gonna shoot, you gotta shoot one in the seed to show. Yeah, true. Yep. You're right. You're right on that. There you go. I realize it can be used to get out. Seems like it's down here. Thank you for reminding me. I just didn't realize you could use it to get out. I knew you could get in that way. I didn't realize it could be used to leave. It is nice. Okay, well, it just shot through. Shit. Okay, so maybe that didn't work. Did I not shoot it in properly? Thought I did. Hold on. Alright, fine, I'll get out. I'll fucking waste all my time doing this. The sun's gonna explode again, and then I'm gonna be pissed. Okay, now this should not be an issue. Now it should be done properly. I said, yeah, this isn't helping. Never mind, it just keeps shooting through and then not doing it. Maybe better to just think, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it would make sense if you could. Maybe it's better to just die and then do this next time. TBH. Eh. It's fine, I'm very good at killing myself. I'll just run full speed this way. Well, we'll just do it next time. We know a lot. You know, sadly I'll have to wait till next Tuesday to play this again. So I'm like, I really should just keep it Tuesday so I don't run through it immediately. There we go. So next Tuesday, we'll crank this shit out and discover, maybe finish the game. We'll see. Reef elevation will be fucking insane. Well, I'm excited for it. That's probably why I shouldn't do it now, because if I did it right now, I'd probably want to play the game more, and I have work tomorrow, and then that would be really bad, because I'd be sleep deprived. Way better, I don't want. Yep, exactly. I know my ass. I really shouldn't do a 3 a.m. stream, so it's fine. We did really good. Yep. You're probably like, whoa, what the fuck? Yeah, I mean, the game's already been very interesting and things that I never would have thought of. So I will say that. Really cool. I'm hyped, yeah. Alright, well, you know, we'll see for Tuesday, man. Anyway, I really appreciate you hanging out, Tyler, and helping me out as always. Yeah, for the rest of you too, thank you guys for watching. Really appreciate it. Next Tuesday, we will go to Giants Deep and see what fun stuff is there. And I gotta remember what I need to do. So anyway, have a great night. Catch you all later. Hopefully for Terraria stream tomorrow. And yeah, peace. Bye.